So, how's you guys Friday? Still waiting for Stream Elements to announce that I'm live, but some big plans ahead of us today. We got the Shelby hearing today, the panel, and a little warmongering to do. Thanks, Mango. Look at the moment. I'm sure you'll get the message any minute now. For the FBI. Sounds like a good day, Luigi. Is Big T dead? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Sorry about your work week, Spare Fry. It sucks. At least it's over.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. Toretti's on the way with the pizza. I'm sure he'll be here any moment.
Hell
with
yeah.
the pizza. Hey, Sheriff, how you doing?
Hey,
Sheriff.
I'm good. How we doing today?
Pretty good.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Get it louder.
Pretty good today.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Pizza,
Pizza. Come on, guys. Jesus.
You guys think it'd be like wrong to order like lemon slices? Not orange
slices.
I'm a big citrus guy, so yeah, I'd be down for that.
I love lemon slices.
Lemon and water, ooh, it's like my top tier drink.
Right? And then you eat them afterwards.
People eat lemons like raw.
Yeah,
I do.
of course.
Who the hell does that?
Nice cup of salt water, a big like half a
scurvy.
lemon.
It's good. It's a bit. Yeah, try to
Is
eat
this
it
a
like an
scurvy thing that I'm picking up on?
Oh?
Are you doing a scurvy thing, Thatch?
No, do I look like the kind of guy who do a scurvy thing?
No, I was being silly. My bad.
Yeah.
I was being
You little
foolish.
goofball.
I was being foolish.
We wait for Toretto with a pizza.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
can't
said
wait
he's
for
gonna be
Toretti
here.
to be here with the pizza. He said he's gonna be here any minute.
And the day before.
Any minute he's gonna be here with the pizza.
We're at a time of war.
Listen,
He's the
While we're
co-commissioner.
waiting,
He will show
While
up.
we're waiting, Jimbo,
Yeah.
you said you wanted to hype us up, start the
Surely
meeting.
you will.
Jimbo,
Yep.
get on down here, hype us up.
Ooh, an intro to the
Jimbo.
meeting.
A little intro to the intro of the meeting,
Sorry, my
Jimbo.
ass is too fat. I know. So sorry.
Fans in PBSO?
Gentlemen.
No. He's just wearing his
Ladies.
canine vests.
People of all ages. I have one question for you.
He's got UPD
Do you
uniform under
love
there.
this country?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love America.
I'm going to ask you again. Do you love this country?
Yeah, I
America
number one.
America number one.
Yeah, I love
You know, America has one enemy now. The Sanguine Island and those treasonous scum on the Sanguine Island.
Those fucking Sanguinians.
Yeah, we have a few
Plenty more
than one.
enemies.
There's
Plenty more
one.
enemies.
Yeah.
They are one of them though.
Now,
One
guys, I have gotten special information from the Council of Champions.
Ooh.
We've been told that there is oil on the island.
There is.
There is
In that
oil.
case, I
There's
love
in
this
fact
game.
oil.
Who the fuck is the council? How are we just moving past that? Like that's a thing. What is that?
Bros.
I think we need to abbreviate that.
I thought
I think
Dr.
it's a
Disrespect
synonym
was
for
a
the
horrible
chain of
person.
command. I wouldn't.
COC.
I thought it was
I
the
don't think
Slick
being in
Daddy
the
Club.
Champions Club is a
Maybe
good
it could be
thing.
like chalk
what?
because it's champion.
Gillette. I have a question.
Okay, what's up?
How did our oil get under their island?
I don't know,
Good
but we're gonna
question.
get
No.
it back.
Good question.
We gotta get that back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you,
it's our
Jimbo.
oil, and we will get it back. As George W. Bush said, that's our oil. Fuck those people. Woo! America!
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you, Jimbo.
Should
Just
we
a
be
reminder.
worried about displacing indigenous people on the
Fuck
island?
you, Massimo. No,
Okay.
it's our fucking oil.
Okay, all right. Just thought I'd ask.
Just a quick reminder:
I
you
didn't
can
say that
protect and
part.
serve your country either by going to the Sanguine Isle and doing what needs to be done, or staying in the San Andreas and protecting Los Santos. Okay,
true.
both are protecting and serving your country, and you will not be seen any different doing either one of them over the other. Okay.
That's right.
All right.
I've got a little bit of an announcement.
Okay. Boom. Go.
This might be a little bit. This might be good. This might be bad. I'm gonna put a picture on to show you.
There are enemies of the
Everybody aware
state
the computers
document?
in this room. Look at
Yep.
it. You know, we like those computers, right?
That's where
They're
I do my
good.
paperwork.
That's my
I was-
desk. My second,
well-
third desk, actually.
Yeah. So you see the computer that's facing us. I was on it, and then I had a little notification. Get the fuck out of here! Get out of my face! You ruined my
That's
announcement.
labeled Raven.
Hey.
Yeah,
what's
it was
up?
Raven's computer. He, you know, I was on it, and there was a notification, and it said update from Windows 7 to 8.1, and I was like, whoa, that's a
Jesus.
bigger number. So that must be
Yeah.
a better version of
Yeah.
Windows.
Oh,
Big
no.
update.
I updated that computer to Windows 8, so we're trying out. But big software that was included is ATC. So ATC is now in the SDSO. Big, huge. Yeah, that's right.
That's
All
massive.
right.
So that's massive. Yeah,
Where else
so
is it,
dispatch-
Stubble?
Where else is it? Well,
Mission
Whoop
Row.
did.
That's right, everybody.
well, no.
ATC's at Mission Row.
Whoa.
Since always, but it's also in a third location.
What?
What?
There's
No,
another
don't
computer
say
with
it.
What do you mean?
No fucking way.
The
It's
shop
not
radio.
Polito.
That's
Yeah.
the Leviathan.
It's
You hear
the
that, Miss
aircraft
Beard?
carrier. The
If your
aircraft
answer
carrier with
was
the
not
satellite.
Polito, congratulations. That is absolutely correct. It is not
Yes,
Polito.
I
Yes,
have a question. If one day I want to dispatch from that little boat thing, can I do it?
Little boat thing.
Listen,
the
I don't know.
That's an aircraft carrier, man.
The Leviathan.
sorry,
Is she
guys.
wrong?
Sorry,
Is she wrong?
Tell him
The big boat thing.
I
not
think that's
really
the question
wrong,
for
though.
shock rangers or the dispatch.
I-
This
hold
does
on.
open people dispatching.
I just
from
feel
other
like the bar
locations.
for little is getting pretty low. I don't think it's
Oh.
little at all. I think it's a pretty
One
big
person's
boat.
little is another
Microscopic.
person's big. Okay.
I just think the
I think
bar
if
is
we're
getting
gonna
kind
use
of
that as
fucked.
a reference
I
for
think the
normal
Okay.
reference for
Can I-
little
can I
is getting
rephrase
kind of
my-
fucked
What
up.
does
Can I
this
like a
rephrase my
size
really
I'm
question?
happy
matter?
with that being little.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Rephrase
Sorry
it.
about the
rephrase it.
motion of the
I'm
ocean.
gonna ask it again. Are you able to dispatch from the big bitch over there or nah?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
There
yeah.
you go. That's
Oh.
more accurate.
That's a huge bitch.
Yep.
We know if
the big
glass,
bitch.
do we have the glass outside where like it is now and SDSO is bulletproof? Because
Well,
I can see somebody.
that's
just
a great
waiting
When he gets
question.
ready to test
We're
it.
gonna wait for Toretti to show up, and then we're gonna test it on him.
He's coming with the pizzas too.
Yeah, it will be here any minute now.
It's a prank.
Wait.
It's in the southern side of the tower, by the way, not the main.
Not the north
Got
one.
it.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. The southern one, not the north. The one that's facing the island.
Perfect.
Can we
All
get
right.
an announcement about that too? So that
Yeah,
people
I'm gonna
know?
write that up now.
Okay, thank
Sure.
you.
Sure. Speaking of announcements,
Sorry.
for the next couple days, people of the Unified Police Department, everybody included, can have, if they're rifle certed, you can patrol with their class 2 on your back for the next couple days since shit is going down and we are in the shit. Okay? But guess what? What do we do with shit?
We flush it.
That's right. We wipe and we flush it down the toilet. And we're just going to wipe all of this stuff away and flush it down. And we're going to keep on
Yeah.
going. With it, okay?
Yuck.
Yep. Poop is yuck. And this
Gross.
war is yuck. But guess what? We already did it. And now we got to wipe and flush. All right. Any other announcements?
Question about that announcement, sir.
Answer about your question about the announcement.
Are we allowed to use well, what's the limitation? Can we use M4, SCAR, and shotgun, or are we limited to one?
I thought he was gonna ask about wet wipes for some reason.
Scar is HVTU and Command Plus.
Stick to M4 if you are rifle certed. If you're not rifle certed, get rifle certed. Talk to
I am,
HVTU
but-
about
To answer
it.
the
About
question,
shotgun.
to answer the question, we're only keeping one class 2 on our person at any time. This isn't an
Mhm.
armory situation. If you want to use a shotgun, that's fine, but your M4 should be racked in your lockbox or at PD.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Massimo.
Also, if you see a shotgun at a bank,
Oh.
don't request an M4 to be brought out, right? Request a Remington. Just makes sense.
I don't think he's on duty today.
Oh,
Good one.
Yeah.
That's a good
Yeah,
one.
sorry.
we have a cop called Remington.
Yeah.
Mossy, go.
Yeah, can we fast track rifle certs for folks like me? Like get it
Nope.
done in a few minutes?
Cadets can't get certified.
Any way around that?
No.
Yeah, if you get promoted to
Yeah.
officer. So like
Oh,
your job.
really hard
to be That's a great
Promotions
idea.
available?
Massimo's backup
question is, can we fast track him getting
brought up to full officer?
Thank you. That was my next question.
He's
Good
a
question.
deputy, so-
Absolutely not.
All right,
Just
thank you.
enjoy
for
your
time.
Glock.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Bossmo,
right,
are you,
guys?
do you love your country?
I absolutely do. I do anything,
Then you don't have to
almost
worry about it.
anything
Good
for
deal.
it.
Well, those indigenous people aren't going to move themselves.
Whoa.
Oh, we don't need to bring. We don't need to bring.
Share.
We don't need to.
Hey, that's what he said about the Sanguinians.
Well, neither. I don't think we'll just keep it going. Any other announcements?
The sanguines. The
I'm sorry,
sanguines.
persnickety.
One more
Don't
time.
listen to him.
Okay. Listen, guys. Times are tough. Okay, but I ask you to look to your sides, to your left, to your right, behind you. Everybody here in this room, regardless if you're going to go storm that island or not, is here to help and support you and get you through these times of need. Okay, war is hell. We're going to get through this. Okay, and we're going to get pizza the second that Toretti gets here. He's on his
Any
way,
second
guys.
now.
Hey,
Any
messy.
second.
guys. The pizza's
Pizza.
on its way.
Pizza.
Surely he's on. Surely he's on his way.
God, I love this country.
He's not even on duty.
Well, maybe he's.
Well, it's kind of a private errand going, by.
Call him and see where he's at.
Yeah.
If we don't
Yeah,
get
give me-
pizza, what has this all been about?
It might be time to just only get glizzies, guys.
Are
It
you
might
guys
be
gonna
glizzy
fight if
day
there's
forever.
No pizza?
I love glizzies.
It might be a glizzy day. Some
dogs.
Some Arnie dogs, right? Some Chihuahua hot dogs.
Ooh, Chihuahua hot dog.
he's-
Why do we
Right?
want glizzies?
Give
What do we
me
look
your
like?
glizzy.
Glizzy gobblers?
I'm a fucking glizzy gobbler, so yeah.
He's not answering the phone.
I love gobbling glizzies.
Hey,
Neil, I've
got a question.
He's not answering the fucking
Okay.
phone. Oh yeah. Okay, go. Uh-huh.
You've been working out. You look like you're filling out that shirt a little more today.
Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I've just been lifting my hands a lot to cry into my face.
He's not answering.
And it's been I feel like it's been really good exercise from this.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm great. Any other questions? Announcements.
Doesn't sound like.
Oh, I see that there are warrants going out for treason. Is there any
Yes.
sort of protocol on that?
Stubble, maybe you can speak more about that.
I mean, it's
Our own, I don't
most
know.
that's going through MCU supervisors. There's like a whole procedure on that, I think. Right?
Okay,
Yeah.
so we should just report it to an MCU supervisor. If
Yeah, because I think we're making
You
a
should take
list.
a picture of what Pred said on 911.
Well,
Checking
he's
it
already been
twice.
declared an
Yeah,
enemy of the
they
state.
already-
Okay, cool.
Neil.
Sweet.
Yeah. What was that?
We've also got Big Bucks news. Did you spread that news?
Big bucks?
Big Bucks news from yesterday. I don't know if you talked about it yesterday. They announced
Oh.
their starter QB.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean,
Baker Mayfield's been QB1 for
No, it's
days
just-
now. Me
Well,
kidding
I'm
me?
saying, just
It's
if
the
it's
way, the
announced,
truth, and the
yeah.
lie. What? Sorry, I didn't hear you mumbles. Do you have something to share with everybody?
It's all right. It's all right.
No. Come up here.
Talk your
Look,
shit,
guys, we
Barrett.
got a
Talk your
comedian.
shit.
Oh, come on, Barrett.
I'm gonna say.
Come on, yeah, real funny guy.
I'm gonna
Big funny
say it.
guy.
I'm gonna say it.
Yes,
I'm gonna
say
say
it.
well,
Funny guy.
before you
I'm gonna
do,
say
it.
before you do,
He sucks.
Oh,
I'm just
he
saying.
did it, Spencer.
Who's your team?
Stand
Who's your team?
if you guys want to look at
They're the
reports,
same rank.
the investigative report 90617, that's from Brian Knight. That's regarding the enemy of the state stuff. It's just basically MCU supervisors, primary contact for people that are enemies of the state or need to be put on a watch list or something. That's
Is it 90617?
yeah. You
Yeah,
just
it's
look.
a,
It's probably one of the most
investigation
recent ones.
report.
Yeah,
Investigative report.
it's the second most recent report period. So just look at that. Just
Oh, that's good to know.
TLDR, just talk to a detective or a supervisor, and they can guide you.
Yeah. Stubble, is there rifle cert training today? And if so, what time is it
Yeah,
at?
right after this meeting, and then throughout the tsunami, throughout shift 1, 2, and 3, pretty much every single day up until Monday and after it. Rifle training isn't going to stop with the invasion.
Got it. Got it.
And what if cadets are found with rifles on them? Just
Oh my
hypothetically.
gosh,
On the
Massimo,
on the
no.
day of the evasion, then that'll probably get authorized. But on general patrol, don't abuse the shit.
Okay.
any important meetings today for I don't know, tactics, war things that people need to know about coming up for today?
No, we had a meeting around 18 hours ago. We are going to be reconvening tomorrow about tactics and general operations. We have a good guideline of what we're doing, how the operation is going to be, what the plan is. We're just taking today, tomorrow to focus on training, getting everybody up to speed.
Okay.
Guys, don't worry. We have weapons. I asked for muskets.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
that's big. I want to get a
I
musket.
could go boom, 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 boom.
And
No,
we're also
you're going to be going boom, and then
And then it's about 10 seconds of reload.
45 seconds.
You're going to do a firing line.
And then
What will you
boom
be doing
again.
proper procedure.
Boom.
for those staying back in San Andreas and the island and not going to San Queen Isle when we do that. We are getting some.
This is a doo doo.
Yes, doo doo.
No.
We are getting some equipment.
I got his ass.
Oh, man.
Please.
Oh,
that was
fuck, that
good.
was funny.
We are getting some equipment to help us out here on the land in San Andreas. So do not worry. We will have resources. We will be prepared if anything does happen in Los Santos come Monday. Okay.
America.
All right.
Beautiful.
Hey, war, huh?
I'm thinking a tank, maybe
What
two.
is it good for?
Ooh, dang.
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely.
Hold on. No, that's not true. It's good for generating revenue. It's
Okay.
good for getting us more land, more things.
It's good for
Uh-huh.
that.
And oil.
Yeah. Well, they didn't say oil. They said oil. I don't know if is that the same thing?
War is good for business.
Yeah.
It's good
Gotta
for
get that
lowering the
oil.
CO2 release into the emissions by
There you go.
How?
people dying. People
How?
dying. People dying. I mean,
Good movies.
And war's not really good for like global warming, but that's not a real thing. So
well, more
Alright.
people die, the less CO2 goes in the air. I mean,
So are we cheering for people dying or?
I
Yeah,
usually
but
do.
think about all the fumes going from all the big, ships and
Those are going to go either way.
cars and Jesus. I don't know. I feel like it balances it out. I feel like it's worse. I don't know. Listen, if you're still on the fence about whether you want to go or not, come speak to us, okay? I'll be doing office hours. Maybe I can help you come to a decision or something like that. It's okay to ask others for help. Does anybody have any other announcements?
I'm
Okay.
a baddie. That's my announcement.
Hey, everybody, Aspen's a baddie,
I'm
okay?
a baddie.
luck.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, she
Thank
is.
Good shit,
you.
Aspen.
And you know what?
Slay
Each and
Queen.
every single one of you are baddies too, okay?
Right.
I'll say it.
Oh.
I'll say
Except
it.
for that motherfucker
I don't know.
Mario.
Nope.
You're not gonna
Every
see me
single-
on a heel mic
everybody,
stream.
Everybody here's a baddie, okay?
Woo.
All right then.
Can we have Jimbo get back up there and talk more about
Yeah, yeah,
America and oil?
Yeah, I wanted to talk about America, please.
They said
Me and
oil,
Jared, but if you
guys.
want to
Set off
stay
on a
back
good
with
oil.
Jimbo, then go for it, okay?
End it off on a good note, Jimbo.
Guys, I ask once again, do you love your country?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you love your country? Wait, we never got the pizza.
Still a bit indifferent.
Coming,
Can-
guys.
Guys, pizza's still on the way.
Wait for the
All right. Can we just wait
Coming,
here?
guys. Yeah, just
What are we gonna get,
It's
Jimbo?
wherever.
We're gonna get the oil.
Oil.
Oh. Yeah, I got bad news. I don't think Mantis is coming. He's on WoW Classic Hardcore.
No, not.
Oh, it actually works.
That's right. The Raven's desk, huh? My old one's right here. Look at that.
Huh. Nice.
They are gonna lose the Walnuts team. Unless Walnuts team
Use
griefs.
your words.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Third of all, you're gonna
Raven was on today? That's crazy. Fucker is messaging me.
That's lethal.
Alright, look out.
lethal.
I got a gun.
Don, you just still need me.
Whoa, what's going on, sir?
Just seeing
Chef.
Bulletproof. What's up?
Okay, all right. Just making sure you're all right.
All right. Well, I think this.
bulletproof?
Yeah, I think this window's bulletproof.
You want me to stand behind it?
Yeah, go over there. Other side.
All right.
Where do you see inside, can you?
I love being helpful.
Hey, sister?
Close, right?
Yeah.
So stuff.
Jesus.
There you go. All right.
Oh.
Wait, is this bulletproof?
What about that? I thought. What about
Like,
that
is,
window?
Well-
is this window?
It's tinted. They can't see inside.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Behind it, I'll shoot.
Here, let's see if Beans. Let me shoot this car.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, try to
I
kill
think
one
we're
of them.
good.
Let's shoot. Let's see if it
Still
works.
off song.
I
Hey,
can't.
Jimbo.
Been right at his dick. Nothing's happening.
Locals outside.
Bad news.
Damn it.
His
Oh
penis
my
is still
God,
attached and he's still alive.
Spencer, I got permission to wear 6-inch stilettos
my nose. Oh,
into war. I'm cosplaying Nicki Minaj because she's fighting in war.
Okay. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
See who came through, but I got
Whatever serves our country,
Exactly.
Yeah. Serving.
Ooh, right.
Excuse me.
face.
Yep.
All right. I saw.
Sorry. My bad.
Hey, Sheriff.
Smart. That's smart. And if we put it at like waist level, we'll be able to
Alright.
even see small people coming.
Exactly.
This is just.
Sheriff, you want to hear my Owen impression?
No. No, I never want to hear anything from you ever again. In
What
fact,
did I do to you?
can you try the hold your breath forever challenge?
Drill right through there.
Oh, I'll die.
Damn.
Right at waist height. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, perfect.
I got it.
You worked out what I'm up to. Motherfucker.
Have a good rest of your day.
See you soon.
Change outfits to something patrol like.
All right, let's get a car. Manny, are you like a cop or something?
Me try to be #1 cop in America.
Why did you spit on me like that?
No. Like a,
What an American hero that guy is.
Calm down, Manny, please. Manny, stop shooting.
When is the panel? It's in like an hour, I think. Hour and a half, I think. Yeah, this is Domino's. How can I help you?
Hey, Domino's, is Svensson there?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Svensson. There's no LSPD command on. I was wondering, in the name of war, can I wear black Air Forces because it's a sign of strength?
The shoes?
Yeah.
Dude, I am not approving that. There's no fucking way LSPD.
Why can't I wear black Air Forces?
Because I'm not your boss. I don't know. Maybe...
But my boss isn't around. I looked. There's nobody on duty.
Yeah, but I don't want like Libby to wake up in like 5 hours and be like, he was doing what?
Why is black Air Forces such a
We're gonna invade that fucking
Why is it
island,
so
Del
ridiculous?
Peso, you
Aspen's
and me.
wearing heels.
Well, she's wearing them to the islands. I thought.
You
Like,
said okay.
That's like on the war. Like that's she's
Yeah, but
wearing
this is
that
me-
to war.
This is me prepping to wear them to war.
You need to practice wearing Air Force Ones.
I'm not used to it. I've been wearing boots. They got ankle support.
Don't Air Force Ones have ankle support? I thought they were like ankle high.
Minimally. Well, yeah, like at your ankle. The boots go higher though.
So you're saying if you wear Air Force Ones, you won't know how to use them because you didn't practice?
Svensson, what if on war day I wear Air Force Ones and they're not broken in? You know, they're a little stiff, and then I trip and I sprain my ankle on the beach.
Are you gonna?
What then?
Are you saying you're actually gonna show up?
I'll be there for the first like 2.5 hours. Hopefully it starts in 2 hours. Because I like you, I got a dentist appointment. No, not like you actually, but I got a dentist appointment at like 5 that day.
Listen, you can wear them, but at the earliest opportunity, as soon as you see
I'll confirm
LSPD
with
command
LSPD
on
command.
duty,
I
you say,
won't say
"Hey."
Svensson told me I could, so I'm gonna do it. I'll say.
Just be like,
Svensson,
"Is this cool?" Because I don't know
I'll
if
be
I
like,
should.
Svensson tentatively approved pending your
There you
actual
go.
approval.
There
I'll
you
say
go.
that shit.
Like that. Perfect.
All right, cool.
All right, see ya. Love
Okay,
you. Bye.
bye. Love you.
Yeah, dude, he said love you. Brian even did. Holy shit. I love that joke. It's so funny. All right. That kills me. The love you buy. So funny. Yeah, so the panel.
45 K9 10-8.
I forgot I had a radio on. I got scared. The panel is in like an hour and 24 minutes.
Marking 10-8, 1357.
So I got some time to kill. Might actually patrol a little bit. I'm gonna see what the train looks like when Casanova does it, I guess, because I'm kind of curious what he's up to. Who's it for? It's for Shelby. Gonna have to fire her. The Mormon love you. Wow. That would be a throwback. I really wish I had a reason to do a Mormon arc again. Like, I kind of already been there, done that, but I did like being Mormon. I thought it was funny. It was interesting. Where do these sons of bitches park over here? I parked in the parking lot. Isn't that crazy?
Geo check.
Yeah, they buried off the gas tank. I'm guessing one too many accidents.
1041.
Marking 1041 at 1413.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think doing an Islam arc would be a lot of fun, but I think there's currently too much Islamophobia that even if I meant it completely, like wholeheartedly, like in a good way, too many people would read it the wrong way and it'd be too controversial. So, like as a religion, I think there's a lot of really interesting aspects of Islam that I really don't know about. But I think going into it with my current level of ignorance and stuff, there's no way it would end well. I'm too ignorant. What is Zoroastrian? I've never heard of that before. Yeah, I think doing Jewish or Muslim is just a no-go. Christianity's fine, because I think Christianity isn't really actively being persecuted outside of, like, some select areas in mostly the Southeast Asia. But there's currently so much prejudice against Islam, you know, being a Muslim. And there's a lot against being Jewish, too, so it's just like, I don't
think he's so cool.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I mean, it was pretty
Period. Even if I meant it in a good way, there's no way it would be received that way by everyone.
I've seen cooler. I mean, I've seen cooler too, but I mean, he came in at a pretty good angle.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Thanks for letting us use your property.
It's not his property.
What do you mean?
He just,
I think he
just works here, I think. He's just cleaning up the place.
A lumber enthusiast.
Yeah.
Are you just assuming he doesn't own the place, Sheriff?
I know who owns the place, Massimo.
Okay, alright.
Lydia Vale owns the place, and the HVTU.
Lydia Vale, huh?
Yep. That did not look like Vale.
Alright.
Could be undercover.
Well, you scared him.
Yeah, well,
676.
I confronted him, you know, he knew he was supposed to be
45
here.
K9 some traffic.
No, you look kind
I'm
of
marking
scary
both
from
on
the
right.
outside, but I know you're just a teddy bear, Sheriff.
It's owned by Stubble.
Teddy bear, I want to property.
Don't you fucking touch me.
Not gonna touch
The warehouse
you.
itself is owned by Stubble then?
But if I were to build a bear, Sheriff, he'd look just like you.
Massimo,
That
I'll promote you to
sounds
solo if
incredibly
you give him a
creepy.
hug.
You promote me to solo if I come on.
A big,
Sheriff.
big, deep bear hug.
Let me give you a hug.
Long
Sheriff.
lasting. Well, looking into his eyes.
He can't do that, by the way.
Hold Hold the
Because I
eye
would just immediately
contact.
demote you.
Oh. You would demote me if I gave you a hug?
And I'd demote him
I
too.
have the feeling of a soul cadet for a little bit.
Oh my
god.
I'm put.
Yeah. Such as?
Just messing with you, Sheriff.
Pussy.
Because
Cool dinosaur
if it's,
place near
you know,
Polito.
if it's good
Trying to
things,
get
I
me
know
fired,
I'm,
Pike.
doing the right thing. If it's bad things, it's something I can improve on, right?
Trying to teach you how to live.
Oh.
Yeah.
Different dinosaurs.
EMS responding to the 911. Please stand by for PD response.
Okay, the fuck does that mean?
Confirm, I was about to
Teddy
ask
bear.
if anyone's available for it. Thank you. Yeah, we're in row.
What did I do?
Need additionals?
Yo, Hannaford punched me out
Another
yesterday
one,
because
we
I
have two
put my
units.
arm around it.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Ugh.
EMS from Honeybee 70. I do have the Explorer headed up that way, but if someone is hurt, I am probably going to need an ambulance if you want to start heading up here.
10-4, Alpha 83, transitioning to Star.
He's learning about consent.
Thank you so
Woohoo!
much.
Huge consent moment.
.355 on scene. We have one individual down. It's Shirley.
Aaron, never mind the back row, but I guess you have 3. Are you with Castle?
With
or-
Castle. I'm with Castle.
Okay.
Yeah, we're inside
I'm
the, yeah,
I was
sorry.
confused. What's Shirley's condition?
Conscious. There's she's bleeding from
Oh yeah,
chest.
I'll be cutting Brian's head off, but on Sledge. Don't worry.
Confirm, I am basically around the corner. I'll be there momentarily. Can you try and stabilize her while I'm on my way?
April.
Where is Casanova and his crew?
For emotional support, yeah.
I'd do a great job with that.
Ah.
So supportive, yes. You're the most supportive best friend.
Hey, Snuggle Bunny.
Don't call me that.
I don't think so. She's a
You don't
bully.
like that one, huh?
Call me that.
Let's get you a new nickname, though.
About
Don't.
Fluffy Tush.
Don't need one.
Okay, I'm sorry, Aaron. I love you.
What about fat ass?
This is.
What is your fucking problem, man?
That's just an insult. That's not an affectionate term.
Oh, he's got a juicy donk.
Dispatch 903-910-41.
So then call him something like Big
Are you
Dumper
trying
or
to piss
something
me
like
off?
that, Not
Morning, Booba.
No, I'm not
Good
trying
morning,
to piss you. I'm
Aaron.
trying to be your friend. Come up with cool friend
I'm not your friend.
nicknames.
I'm your boss's 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 boss.
Doesn't mean that me and you can't grab a beer after work.
We're Silas. We don't. I think we need a babysitter.
Didn't Silas get
Yeah,
fired?
call Silas.
No,
Apparently Eugene is following
the other convoy.
The guy whose job you took.
Yeah, he quit. For
You ruined his life, Sheriff.
he literally quit. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my god.
He quit. I wasn't even punishing him for anything yet.
Dude, we should talk about this over a
Something
couple
like you to
beers.
turn
I'm not going on a date with you.
It's not a date, dude. Just a couple
I
bros.
Almost en route.
Not fucking picking up. God damn.
Yeah, because you ruined his life. He probably can't even afford a phone anymore. He makes no money. The
It's
dude
been
was
like
living underneath
3
the freeway.
weeks. How could he be
I see
destitute
you.
so
Perfect. We're
quickly?
gonna load her up immediately, and you're just gonna go.
You did this to him. You gotta make it
He
right.
quit,
Sheriff.
man. I'm not. I didn't do anything to him.
Make it right, Sheriff.
Well, I'm just
Snuggle bottom.
I'm not chasing people around to make it right when they quit, man.
Not a chaser, huh?
Nope, not a chaser.
What happened to your best pal Toretti? Is the dude even alive? You got him in some sort of cryo freeze? What'd you do to him, Sheriff?
452 is gonna check her shop because there was a incident about a week
If I
or so
found
ago
out you
where
did
she was
something to
attacked and
Toretti,
her store was vandalized.
We're gonna have a big problem.
Massimo.
Go with you.
Got me good.
He's got the commissioner in a barn, probably out back somewhere. Feeds him through a hose.
You think I have the commissioner in a bomb?
A barn.
A barn. I don't even own property. I don't. I live in the apartments. I don't own a house. I don't have a barn.
I'm moving.
Jesus Christ, that's so expensive. Can you imagine having a whole barn just to keep Toretti hostage? Or is it Axel? Which one do you think I have hostage?
You had to ready hostage and you ruined Silas's life.
You couldn't pay me to live with that guy as a roommate. I wouldn't do it for free.
Is he okay?
Toretti? I don't know.
Blink once.
I have sunglasses on. How would you even know if I'm blinking?
Blink twice if he's maybe not okay.
I'm wearing sunglasses. You wouldn't even know if I was blinking.
All right, take your shirt off once if he's okay.
I don't think.
I'm not
yeah,
doing
he's
that.
definitely
Take your
coming
pants
down
off if he's okay. Take your shirt off. If he's
Massimo.
not okay.
Surprised you didn't go for the gloves, man. That's not like you.
Oh, that's right. You got a thing for
I
hands.
already
You changed, man. You changed.
You're not gonna give those fingers up for free. I know it.
You're right, I'm not. You got me there. I'm not gonna give them up for free.
Name your price. I got 100 grand in the bank.
You couldn't afford it if you have to ask.
I'd buy and sell your ass. I'd buy it and keep it. Keep you locked up myself.
So you were trying to lock
But you're
me up
gaining
now.
value.
You were just.
A collectible.
You have a barn?
Probably not.
Well, not yet. But see all this wood here? If some of it goes missing, you'll know what I'm doing with it.
Building a barn to keep me hostage.
Yeah, that's right. You ever seen the movie Prisoners?
I have actually. It was good.
Really good flick.
Yeah, it was good.
You're gonna be my Paul Dano.
The actor? I don't think the actor. I mean, that was a movie. That's
The
fictional.
character that Paul Dano played. I'm gonna keep you in a
You don't remember
barn.
the character's
And I'm
name?
Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, neither guy.
You are not Hugh Jackman.
No, I'm Hugh Jackman, and then Lasagna is Jake Gyllenhaal.
Lasagna could be Jake Gyllenhaal, but you're not Hugh Jackman.
Around in the dumpsters and
You're my
stuff.
Paul Dano.
See anything?
I'm not Paul Dano.
Are you getting on to him?
He's plotting to
He's
keep me
fine.
hostage in a barn that he builds.
I'm gonna keep him.
Don't do that.
That's illegal, Moss. No, you
Don't do that.
I'm gonna encase him in plastic and grate him.
That's not even a part of the movie. They didn't do that.
That's what I'm adding.
You're at.
That's the sequel.
How's it gonna be a sequel? We're not even the same characters.
You're Paul Dano.
Yeah, but no one's gonna believe that. I don't look anything like him. I'm super handsome.
Okay, how about you're Paul Dano from There Will Be Blood. And
I
I'm
think I
Daniel
saw
Day-Lewis.
You
Never saw it. Paul Thomas Anderson's finest work, his masterwork.
I don't think I saw that movie you're talking about.
Alright, we'll
It
talk
wasn't
about
that
it
great.
after work over a couple beers.
I'm not going on a date with you.
You should.
Not
shot your
consensually.
shot.
This is 260 Trooper
What?
Captain Moosebeard. I've located Eugene Zuckerberg outside of the SDSO in a black stratum. 4476.
Shrink
You
you
need
down
help
and
with
put
that?
you in my pocket.
Yeah, we're gonna need.
I'm gonna shrink
backup.
you
He's got
down. I'm gonna
three,
put you in a
possibly
little
four
jar.
warrants
Don't
for
do
his
that,
arrest. Hold
Massimo.
on, he's trying to say something to me. Let me roll down my window.
Careful, he doesn't shoot you.
Video badge.
Did you come with someone else?
You're coming to help that, right?
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Okay.
Like
Nope.
someone stole your car or something.
Oh no. I rode with lasagna, but
Do you
Right.
need backup up there, or do you got units up there that are gonna help you?
911's en route.
Yeah, we can spare units. This is one unit on him right now.
Right, 939's attaching to the city, so.
Of course, approaching border with currently chasing after a rhino going eastbound on Alhambra Drive.
Can you clarify? Is that the vehicle or the animal?
Cool. I don't see a
That worked.
rhino.
Could've been
like
the
a real
superhero.
rhino
I guess he was a
animal,
villain.
unfortunately. Keep you posted though. We're westbound on Alhambra Drive. Left. On Panorama Drive. Braking slightly. It's going to be out by hour and hard repair.
I got lethal ready.
Park that iron hard repair. is
buying
coming.
weights off of Amazon. You'll have to give him a bit.
Guys, I think I might be able to sneak up with a baton. while he's on
No!
the phone. Oh, frick. Should I turn the car off?
For 480 eastbound on my drive. Black in color stratum. I don't know how many times you'll be fine.
He's in the bushes. He's looping around.
He's hiding in the bush. Flush him out.
Oh! He's on the west side.
Still in the bush?
East side now. Going back in, westbound. Oh, exited on Route 68. Going back into the bushes.
There he is.
He's looking good.
Oh, yes.
You're severely on the left in these bushes.
Alright, they're out. And they're going straight back in. Oh, never mind.
I think we might have one too many churches here, guys.
Eastbound
I'm all the way
on
from
my
the
right.
city for this.
Same.
Booba does not have to break off.
Right, southbound onto Sonora Freeway. Pretty sure that is that his own stratum.
Did you guys send a channel peek on the Phoenix, please?
Oh my god. I believe that is his personally owned stratum, yes.
Yeah.
Continuing south
We get a
on
channel
Freeway,
dispatch.
we got a lot of distance.
I'll find one. Ready, check. Channel 3 is clear.
Channel 3 is clear for this
Take
pursuit.
Channel 3. Ready, check.
10-2.
Do we have eyes?
I don't think Moosebeard switched.
Currently VCB up, regained eyes, southbound Palomino Freeway. Continuing southbound Palomino. Passing the gas station, continuing southbound. Currently VCB at the gas station. Vehicle may have cut off-road.
I'm checking right.
Gonna be code 16 westbound off of Palomino.
M29's west as well.
As soon as he ran around that corner, I lost eyes. We had good visual for a while. I think he's somewhere in one of these. Oh god, one of these bushes.
Nothing at the dam.
I got nothing in the bushes, just off the freeway as well.
911 continued on Olympic. We didn't see him, but he probably had a lot of distance if he kept going. Yeah, I got you. I'll cut off Samson's head.
We lost him for now. We're just keep on lookout.
I'm
Black
sure he'll turn
Stratum,
back up.
occupied 2 times.
He always does.
One individual
Yeah.
wearing military green, the other individual wearing Arctic camo.
What's he wanted for?
I think he's got like 4 or 5 warrants.
Copy.
Breaking the channel down.
Come on, red bison, red bison, red bison. Ah!
At 603, we're at 80 with the red bison north on Strawberry. Vespucci and Andreas, going westbound San Andreas.
635 secondary, continuing westbound San Andreas. Flowing lower power, right northbound. Spinning out. U-turn southbound lower power, off the box. Vehicle box on lower power.
And we got him boxed over here underneath that power.
11 is now operating under 995 goods Patrick.
Sorry. The 80 still going northbound lower power.
Additionals?
Got 3 units on this. We should good. It's a Bison with a blown up tire.
That's Go ahead.
Gotcha. Alright, we're west on Del Perro. He's gonna try to make it wicked. Oh, they didn't make it over. They're still stuck here. I'm back on Del Perro. Opposite lanes. Correct lanes is reversing. Eastbound.
Yeah, dude, I
Back
fucking
up.
hate the engine knocking noise. Just like
I
in
think we already
every
had a
police car in
unit
first
Apache that's
person.
Not here yet. I think that's 4.
I mean, do you want it out?
Yeah. Can we get one for this? I'm not primary, but
Yeah, channel would be great, please.
Alright, I'll find a channel and I'll pay him dispatch.
It's very annoying, but I like driving in first person, so I put up with it.
Channel 3, 3 guys, any ready? Channel 3.
Thank you.
Car got kind of dirty. I like driving in first person. It's just kind of a bummer that all the cars make annoying noises.
Oh, hey, Sheriff.
But Ben,
Oh, just
Look
training.
at him.
All right, if everyone's got what they fucking need, get inside. Go.
Are we meant to have a Glock or some shit? We don't have. I don't have any.
I literally came over here and asked who needs a gun. Get to the fucking Rhino.
Okay. I didn't hear the get to Rhino. All I heard. Okay, sorry.
Get to the fucking Rhino if you need a
Hey,
gun. Everyone else inside.
Go upstairs, remain downstairs for the time being.
what do you need help with?
I'm in a.
I think you need to leave and come back.
Are you stuck?
If you can.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's me. Sorry.
Oh.
Here.
Thank you.
The one, the only, Han Velsing.
You guys need some food? I got like 1, 2, 3, 4 sections of a sandwich.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Damn, me, you stuck?
Been eating IFAX.
There you go.
1.
Go.
All right. Anybody else need food?
Needs it.
Oh, hell yeah. You hear that?
Should be
Food.
like a couple slices left of that.
Oh, you know what, Lay? You should go ahead and have it first.
Eat 1. You're good. Eat it.
Go. Mm-hmm. I have been, yes. I did class 1s yesterday, so I'll do class 2s. Yeah, I am a certified instructor. I just came to help if you needed it. I am.
Can't hear Ben, so
Does this go
can
into,
someone just pretend it's him?
shared garage?
No,
or
he said he
personal?
was.
Sorry about that.
I have not, which is why I'm here, because, I mean, I used this damn thing for 12 years in the Army, but, you know, gotta make it official.
Not sure, cadet.
I can do it.
You can
Yeah.
do the training. You can't carry though.
All right.
That's different.
I'm staying.
I'll get the car.
No, non-solo.
Yeah, yeah.
They did say that at some moment they would give us class 2s at some point, so to be ready.
Poor Booba.
Count 3, that's on count
So,
3.
Get a class 2 from the Rhino. Hurry.
The female fell.
D10.
466. 260 situation. He wanted to shoot Booba, he held him up and then just shot him. He's down, but we've got 2 at large. Haven't shot yet, aren't open fire on, but we're just chasing them.
Where's the shooter?
The shooter is down. We have one individual at gunpoint on top of Del Perro Freeway. We have one down on LS Freeway, a lady.
Go a little fast. Oh no! He's down. Oh,
There's one guy down below.
We used to be on him right now. I'm gonna head down there.
Individual have white hair, black hoodie. He's the one male, and the other female's got white hair and a dress. Sorry, blonde hair.
At 635, I got the Marlin Cubs down here. If I can get a mobile unit or other units to help me out down here.
603, I'm coming down.
Alright, just double check. We're code 4 now. Mahoy, we're code 4. All suspects have been caught.
Affirm.
Alright, 10-4. I'm gonna downgrade the 78's call then to 77's.
Sounds good.
Looks like you guys need more processing officers. Are there any more stones coming?
Yeah.
We should have this covered.
Slide over and hit the sirens, you know. Want? Press it
This
forward.
from Booba's car.
Are you upper or lower?
Already turned these off. Booba's, it's
We
Booba's
are lower
Explorer.
LS Freeway, just to turn off before lower pillbox.
Affirm, en route.
You want to turn them off?
How?
There's a button in the driver's seat. Looks like a Q.
Alright,
There
there
you
you
go.
go. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
You named Tor, boss?
Keep an eye out for a little bit.
You have that bison documented?
No, nobody's
I'm gonna head up above you guys just in case.
I have weapons up here.
78?
Keep an eye out.
It's been downgraded to 77's.
Any of the 77s?
I think we should have enough units here, if I'm honest.
Affirm, switch back to Sean 3. Let me know if that changes.
I don't think anyone else here was going to
Copy.
be trouble, to be honest.
The vehicle documented, the bison 414 documented.
Copy. There was also a bison on scene. Johnson's got photos of it all.
I know, I thought I was...
Is that the red one that's on the freeway?
There's a red one on the freeway, and there's a black one at the Legion Square Bank. It's where Aspen and
follow me.
Johnson were.
Yeah, I'm guessing the one on the freeway was used right for this.
Yeah, someone that was using all this.
Keep petting my little cat. That's what I'm doing right now. Sitting here so nicely.
No one cares about you. There's a guy dying over there.
You're a good little guy, man. You know that, Bozo? You're a good little guy.
Yeah, well, it happened because
Such a good little guy.
you're a sick person.
Oh, I just can't help myself.
Lima 15.
So let me check. Let's see a time that
There's also a lot of casings on the
panel
freeway.
is.
If anybody
At
wants to
3
look at
p.m.
those.
So 1 hour. All right. Do a little patrol. Hang around. Wait for these guys to call the scene code 4.
635 trooper report.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, I think I got shot a bit.
These are the medicines.
I think I took one in my arm. I think the rest hit my
What
face.
is this? ATM robbery. You guys were desperate to get away. All right. Well. Hang out up here. I guess I might as well just stand around for a little bit. So probably no Baldur's Gate today, which I was hoping we do. But probably also not this weekend's.
Tell me I feel pain as well. Oh.
He's down at the bottom.
I don't know
No.
what's been said about it, but I think there's just a complication.
Yeah, I like that. Keep an hair off.
Just gonna run and grab my vehicle real quick. Move it down here.
So no Baldur's Gate this weekend, most likely. We'll see. I mean, there's a chance because I think there's a chance John's available. I just don't think he is. I think something happened that he's not available. I think Kudo at. What was Kovacic doing? Mason Dark and Darker. I played some this morning. I was considering streaming it, but then I just had to go abruptly for dinner. So I didn't end up streaming it. Pretty much the only people that play Dark and Darker this go arounds are me, Nidus, Stoopley, and John Dabrowski. And if me, Nidus, and John are around, we're basically always playing
You want the
Baldur's
bison
Gate
to go in for robbery
at
or
this
well,
point.
violent felony?
Because Michi's usually available.
Yeah, that can go for violent.
Yeah, it wasn't broken into, so I'm guessing one of them has rented papers for it.
Benji, sending me on security. Get the break off here.
I think it should be good to break. I don't imagine there's many more.
Oh, Dark and Darker put out an
Breaking up.
announcement about their insight into their patches. I'm reading that right now.
Yeah, I think the bison should just get marked up. Violent felony. If there's PD tow, you can call them. If not, I think it should be fine for that.
There's no PD tow on duty. I can go get a tow truck. That's fine.
Yeah, if you want to actually.
I'm reading the
Do you mind just watching over it, and I'm gonna go get a tow truck?
You know what I'm doing right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
I can handle that.
Thank you.
I'm looking at the Dark and Darker update, and they're basically saying like, they want to continue testing the strength of healing. One of their original design pillars is that taking damage in the dungeon should have a high cost, and the current pharmacy bag meta makes it feel like downtime is too trivial. So basically, when they say pharmacy bag meta, I've seen that myself, and I've actually done that myself a lot. Where you just add, like, if you have gear, if you have any amount of gear, like green gear or blue gear or higher, you end up with like 5 health potions and 4 bandages and like some blue pots, and maybe a surgery kit and a campfire, and it's just so easy to heal back any damage you take when you have 5 health potions and 2 bandages, etc. And the problem is that everybody's carrying around like upwards of 6 or 7 health potions, and so they tried to nerf it recently. They made health potions take longer. They heal a little bit more, but they take longer. They made bandages only heal back gray health instead of actual health, I think. And they also made it so health potions don't stack, which is really important. Because you used to be able to use a level 1 health potion, a level 2 health potion, a level 3 health potion all at once, and you'd be effectively healing like 10 health a second. It'd be crazy. You'd be healing like, you'd be healing a shit ton, right? And that's kind of like too difficult to stop. they're they're talking about like the balance of spells, which makes them hard to balance. They think physical weapons are pretty easy to balance, but spells are pretty hard.
Officer,
Are you talking to me?
sir,
What's up?
what do I do with this car?
I think you just sit here
635,
till
we're going to
Booba
be
comes
good to
back.
roll out here with EMS. Are you
Oh, really?
All good?
Yeah, he got shot, so it might be a while.
Oh,
4-4 is with the tow truck. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
be getting the bikes loaded up, and then I'll be ready to leave as well.
I mean, I can only drive one car at a time, so I can't do anything.
No, go. I
there
understand.
with you.
I
Be good. We're just going to roll
Can't
out
drive
to
both cars,
okay.
you know. I think you just gotta sit
No,
here.
I will. Okay. I'll do asking.
Yeah, I'm just telling you. I mean, if someone else was here to drive it, maybe I just, you know,
I
just
think
looking
I'm
around.
Dun, 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 dun.
Looking around, I don't see anyone else to drive it, you know. I don't see anyone down here.
Okay.
I mean, that's if Booba doesn't die. I mean, he might be dead.
So I just waited here till I die.
I guess if he's dead, I mean,
Oh my god.
we'll come back for you. We'll remember if we. I hope he's not dead. I don't think
You
so.
not gonna remember.
Oh, I would remember. Eventually, like, I mean, when's the last time you ate and drank?
Hey, when I woke you up.
Okay, so you got like a few hours before that's really a problem. Get a nice breeze, the door off, and the windshield broken. You'll be fine.
Okay.
You'll be fine for like at least an hour or two.
Any traffic here as well?
Yeah.
That true. That very true. No traffic. Okay. Okay. I'll play my favorite song and I just wait here.
Yeah. If he's dead, then we'll I'll try to remember. I'll think about it.
Okay. Sonigu.
Yeah, all right.
All right, stay safe.
Well, anyways, you know what I really need? Gas.
476 to the impound lot.
He'll just die in that car, I think. I'm gonna go to the hospital and pick up Booba and take him back to his car. I'm not so heartless. Oh man, we must have just ticked over, dude. Literally 2 house robberies in the same second. It must just now be nighttime officially, according to the game.
Johnson?
No, this is the radio.
Yeah, he just jumped after me on Del Perro Freeway and ejected from his CVPI.
Probably need a
I
medic.
was wondering if he's on the radio or whatever.
Wait out here and see if Booba appears while I read the rest of these notes. Let's see. Another reason Wizards received the brunt of changes was their data showed that they significantly outperformed other classes late game once they got geared up. The severe gear dependency had the side effect of making early game experience of Wizard extremely challenging and pretty much awful. This is why we gave some of the base spells a buff while reducing the impact of stat bonuses that had the spells. We're aware that Wizards may be a little weak at this time on high ends, and we will keep a close eye on them. You know what? I'm a big fan of the transparency and they're communicating their thoughts. That is huge, massive. Big fans of that. Massive fan of communication with the developers. They think basically the TLDR of these like 4 paragraphs where they explain their thoughts is that they recognize healing's too much of an issue and they're working on it, but it's a little heavy-handed. They also realize that spells are a little too strong, and Wizards probably a little underpowered at high level because they nerfed it so hard. But they don't want Wizard to break the game, so it's a cost worth paying. Okay, is this Kovacic guy just dead? 911-76 to the 13B. He keeps hitting it. I'm gonna see what's going on. Is anyone at the hospital, Booba?
Yeah, copy that. 603 and 6.
Firm.
Can you let Booba know his ride along still on the freeway over there?
It was really fucked up. He's trying to get a doctor from.
If one of you are free, can you retrieve the ride along on the freeway above where it happens? Because that guy's just sitting in the car.
Hey, firm.
Switching channels.
Get 76 delays, 37 on Laporte to freeway to go check it out.
Ooh, thread the needle. Oh man, the Crown Vic feels amazing. I don't know what people are talking about. I mean, without S Plus, it's never gonna be as fast as a Charger or a Taurus, but I mean, handling this feels great.
You got food? 222 shows in red lights, 31 Alpha.
Again, did you say 222?
With Peach.
Okay. Be advised, that could be Eugene.
Or where we're at.
Oh my god, the gas.
Dispatch at that 38 eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
He's starved? COVID chick, you bozo. Starved to death in SDSL and had the 13B 3 times because no one was up there.
Dispatch 45, can I intended?
Triple two, we're code 6.
It's 23 at Kimball Hill Drive with a black Stratton parked outside.
Oh my god, Luca! Are you okay? Who shot you?
Nobody, I'm just very low blood sugar.
And we're gonna be out with
You're hungry?
A little bit.
black and colored four-door.
You collapsed from hunger.
Don't worry, I've been status checking you.
Well, that's not
You guys need
true.
more backup?
Every time
Is it just hunger?
MDW.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay, I'm gonna put some food down. Actually,
The
no, I'm gonna
MDW
get to it.
saps
I can
your
grab it
will
off
to
you,
live
okay?
or something, and they just fall over.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand you this.
It's another
for
reason not to
glucose
become
pill.
a paperwork nerd in my mind.
Put you on that. You should feel good.
'Cause you needed a bunch of those reasons, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, thanks for the text. I saw that, and then you turned your phone on Do Not Disturb.
1, 2.
Well, it's always on Do Not Disturb.
Up you go. You know.
Did you try to respond to me?
Out of my pocket if
No,
you
because I saw it was on Do Not Disturb somehow. I perceived it was on Do Not Disturb, so I decided
Well, you never
not.
text somebody in that night and it
55
says,
K9, we
their
just
phone,
heard a
this phone is on Do Not
shot
Disturb.
somewhere
They
in
won't
Yeah, but
receive
usually you have to
notification.
text them for that message to send.
Between,
This was just
you know,
preemptive, it seems.
Fantastic Place,
It almost was like you wrote this.
Yeah.
I was
No.
trying to get
Is
someone
it
to go
another
check on
unit?
this.
It's almost like you
No.
wrote asterisk phone is on Do Not Disturb, comma, will not receive
No,
replies,
my phone
asterisk.
did that automatically along
What
with the
prompted
spelling
it to do
error.
that?
Yeah, along with the spelling error. I
What
think my
prompted it
phone's-
to send that?
It's the setting.
Every time you send a message or every third message? Because there's a picture too. So what's the
It's a
setting look like?
It's every message between a certain time frame during the day. It's my me
So why
time.
didn't it send it when you sent the picture too? That was a message.
Well, because that's my
just
my
isn't
own
adding
physical
up.
message that I sent out, and then the phone does it automatically.
Yeah, no.
It's
If
every
it's
day
after every
between-
message,
between
House
2
parking
p.m. and
garage?
2:46 p.m. is my me time.
Seems
So
Oh,
there-
clear.
I
Don't
got
lie,
some
would you?
I would
You
what?
never
No,
lie
I
to
wouldn't lie.
Swenson.
No.
I'm just wondering because there's two messages here.
First, see if I
There's
can-
the
gonna get
picture,
on foot, see if I can
and then the
find
second
any.
message, which is
It's
I'm
kind
gonna
of,
tell LSP
like,
command
right
you
next
okayed this. And then the third message you're saying is automatic. Why would there not be the automatic message in between the two other ones?
Oh,
Well, no,
we're
the,
about
no,
to
the, the picture is attached to the first message. That's one message. They just look
from a
separate.
car?
No, that's not the way
It's
my phone's.
because you're on Android.
You're not on Android?
No, no.
Oh, I don't talk to iPhone
Casing.
losers.
Alright.
If they shoot in the cup, they should not be dropping casing.
Android nerd talking to me.
Broke ass.
999 active 80 Black Saturn southbound on Millen Road. We're VCB.
Dude, I can just. I'm just making myself
We're
laugh
back
today.
on Millen Road. We got them southbound. If we could get additionals, that'd be great. Gonna be a blank color Saturn occupy ×3. On Didion. And we're
911 en
VCB.
route from Sandy.
We got him northbound on Didion Drive. We're gonna be out southbound on Didion Drive, requesting additionals for the pursuit. Or westbound.
911's en route.
10-4. Gonna be a Black Saturn occupied ×3. And standby. Gonna be in the construction site. Southbound off of Cox Way. U-turn headed westbound. Now going a bit off-road southbound. And we're VCB. Individual, we got him eastbound on Cox Way. Disregard, they're backing up going southbound.
You are all over Coxway, huh?
Get a U-turn headed back onto Cox Way.
This guy's all over Coxway, am I right, guys?
Going in circles around here in an off-road area next to Cox Way.
Just can't get him off
We're back
Coxway, huh?
Westbound on the Cox. Still in the bush off of Cox Way.
Lieutenant, what area on Coxway you are?
We're gonna be right next to the construction area. Westbound on Cox.
Just drive right into the street because I'm fucking trying to drink some water. Fuck you.
Actually, he's going around in circles on the Cox. We're
Oh my
VCB
god,
on
they're
Coxway.
gun training.
Regain visual on Cox.
911 is en route to Coxway.
Going eastbound on Didion Drive. I call it Saturn Occupy ×3. Making a left headed northbound off-road. U-turn back on Coxway, westbound.
And I know location.
Cox. We're gonna be in the construction site off of Coxway. Getting the construction site. Stand by. Headed westbound on Cox.
In the grass patch Coxway. Exiting grass patch Coxway. South Coxway.
Second, westbound. They're headed southbound up Milton. Continuing southbound all the way down. PCB.
I don't see him going left.
Well, they're behind us. They're west on Spanish. Between our units right now, right to your left, Spence. Pounce on them.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh, one of them's got eyes.
Around. Got him on Spanish eastbound.
Good pound.
Eastbound.
Good pounds, good pounds.
Any UE going southbound on Milton Road. left. Southbound 8 Milton, secondary ticket.
Right, westbound Carter passing courthouse.
Columbo, we don't say that part anymore.
Left, southbound, you know.
What?
We don't say secondary ticket anymore.
I should just be taking it.
Under sheriff.
You just say VCB, and then no.
Denver.
Or left, eastbound Lindsay Circus. Right, southbound Calais. Passing Uru. Transitioning southbound Central London. Past Rust Compound.
Go to Greenwich. Go to Greenwich, Columbo.
Right, westbound La Bretta. You didn't take the jump.
She'll get better eventually.
Do it now.
U-turn, U-turn. Took the jump. Oh, he's taking it. Oh, took it. Benson's in the water.
Benson!
There's a jet ski here. Look at that.
We're southbound Greenwich Parkway.
Oh my God, are you okay? No! Officer!
Clumb boner status.
Are you okay? Oh my God, you okay?
Don't touch me, you freak.
Left, northbound. Maybe doing the jump.
What the hell are you doing? Or are you riding around a jet ski in a black motorcycle helmet and stuff?
We fucked it up.
I'm not arresting you. I'm just fucking. See you later, man.
BTP.
The fucking sirens on down there. Annoying.
Fort I'll go pick up Svensson, as I have a feeling his car is immobilized.
Wrong.
Fort I'll check that in a sec.
Walking home by choice.
Copy. You wanna walk the whole way?
Sheriff right there walks home on a Friday. Hey, you want to ride? Want the front seat? Shotgun. You can't take it.
Yeah. Read my mind.
Is there an active going on right now?
Whose car
No,
is this?
take it.
Well, the department's, but
Guys,
it's
we're
mine.
gonna call ETL on that house robbery call with Eugene.
Oh, look, there they are.
Pre-game
Really?
visual. We're southbound Greenwich Parkway.
Ethan.
Peach, they're taking the jump again.
Oh my god.
Hot. Incorrect lanes of travel.
She got pitted by that local. Ozzy jumps back down.
Northbound La Puerta, and they jumping back down to Greenwich. That's a freaking jumping Jupiter.
Okay. D10, I'm trying to cup one at Bay City Bank. I need 77, please. Bay City Bank, he's on radio. It's Flint 37 on a bike.
They're learning.
They're becoming sentient.
222, where are we riding?
We should probably break off this and go out.
Running in circles right now out by his bike at Bay City Bank.
What? To 37.
He's on the bike
after that as well.
on radio running southbound. I just attempted to cuff him, but he's fleeing.
Is that a motorcycle?
37.
I'm not sure, but there's
claiming
more
he was
there
on
alone.
tacos
Fucking
and he
way.
fled when I was trying to talk to him. Right into the alleyways, going west on a bike. He's going through tight alleyways through Invention Court. I'm VCB on Invention Court near Bay City. He's on a black and red Tron bike, wearing all black sweater and a black gas mask.
Oh my god.
Last thing going north through the alleyways.
That
on
could be
Invention,
anybody.
Bay City Bank.
Could be.
Yeah, it's a black bike. It's like a Tron one with red.
Yeah, we're BTB currently. It's like a Tron bike.
Oh, okay.
Why didn't he request motor?
45 K9 is code 16 southbound South Rockford Drive.
I don't know.
God damn it!
Aspen, relax.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, that's possible. I mean, it's too nimble and quick through the alleyways in this area. We're gonna find it.
What if the people on the island start driving around on bikes? We'll never
Now's a
be
good
able
time
to
to get
catch them.
gas.
I got bad news. I think they have bikes over there.
I'll give
we're
it.
done
If
for.
we don't find it by then, we'll call it.
For
That
drive
intel?
K9
New
South
intel
Harbour
you
Drive
got?
is code 4, code 16, Tackle Street.
The good news is that there's no alleys though, so
True.
what are they gonna do? You know.
You know, there was a meeting this morning, and I think it was what was his name, Bean. I think he's a PBSO officer. He recommended we cargo bob in some buses, and I
Alright,
thought
copy that. Alright,
he
T-Town, I'll call
wanted
you
to set
Tail.
up some
Keep an eye
bus
out for him
blocks on
though.
the island.
All black and red Tron.
But apparently
bike,
he wanted to do like the
black
Fortnite.
sweater, black gas mask.
What's it called? The party bus? Battle bus?
5 K9 tonight.
So I don't really play video games. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, he wanted to do something like that where they just.
No, I just
load it up
I
with
kind of like live my
officers.
life in the real world, like with like real stuff and like real people, not on a little video game for kids.
Well, I mean,
Kind of pathetic, to be honest.
that's why I thought that's why I thought he wanted to do a bus block.
Yeah, because that's a real thing that really happens in the real world.
And it
like,
works against us, so why
where we
would it work
live.
more?
Yeah, that Fortnite stuff. Ugh. To me, Fortnite is a measurement of time. You know what I'm saying? Some
No,
cringe
My old Benny's
little
going
video
back
game
out
player.
since, I think 77s.
After 10.
Driving like this fucking sports car or something. It's fucking wild.
Is it red? Is it not a GTO?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a GTO.
I can barely keep up with this thing. We're coming out on Foreman Drive in Davis. Get right. going
Slow down,
towards
slow
Grove
down,
Street.
slow down.
Up on Grove, left eastbound on Grove. VCB. Roll. Northbound back on a Grove.
Spencer, you can hop out if you want, or you can stay. It's up to you.
Going to the canals, VCB.
Well, I guess if you're kicking me out,
I'm not kicking you out. I'm telling you can stay if you want, but you're running away.
Westbound on the canals, VCB. VCB, TR just ran me.
He's tried to come up through Alta and we crashed. He's on Alta in the canals. He's in the canals.
it's gonna show my badge. My picture is gonna be.
Yeah, it's
Where I'm looking through the
flagged for
blinds,
that
so it's like I'm
visual
doing the
bar
joke.
scratch. That white R35 is getting involved now.
He's
He's found the
fencing.
canals.
What's up?
I wanted
He's down in the
to pass
canals.
this on to you. I know I'm sure
Parallel
you're
to
probably
Grove.
busy with all sorts of things. We can take care of this after the war if need be. I'd like to get together with you and Willie when there's free time, probably like after Monday, and discuss PNT things. And I'd also like to point out that I believe that Lauren Forcer is interested in joining the SDSO from the UPD pool, and I think should be a solid pickup from SDSO if approved.
Lauren Forcer.
Yes.
Does she
SDSO
know
is
that I'm the
hurting.
sheriff?
She does know that you're the sheriff, and she gave me a hypothetical scenario that she was hypothetically someone was a part of about a firing in a firing range and a picture of her. But
what?
I don't know. Regardless,
I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I'm not even doing a sarcastic one. I just don't even. Listen,
maybe you weren't the one that she was talking about then. I don't know, but she.
There's there's a pretty good chance it was me, but I just don't know which. You know.
Okay.
Just don't know. I guess.
I think SDSO is hurting, and we need more FTOs, and we need more competent cops. And I think Forcer fits that criteria if she were to put in the on-duty effort. Wanted to run that by you. We have a couple cadets interested in joining the SDSO too, but that could be a PNT conversation later. I know that's a whole fucking thing right now. But yeah, I just had a meeting with her, so I wanted to just already gauge your interest.
I'm not opposed to new people joining or new cadets, but I've tried to leave a lot of that stuff to Lily and Aspen, who I think you might have heard is stepping down from PNT. So
Okay, I can talk to Willie about this then.
yeah, I've been trying to leave a lot of that. I'm happy to give it advice and stuff, but ultimately I think I'd rather if Willie were the one to make the call about this sort of stuff with his
That's
vision
fine.
and what he wants to do. I'm supportive of it. I'm not going to object to anything though.
Okay, I'll speak with Willie about it then, and we'll take care of it on our end. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, thanks, Sheriff.
I love you. Bye.
Love you too.
I kind of wish I got the rims done on this car before Bass died. It looked silly, goofy without the rims. Doesn't really look like a wide body, does it? Whew. Oh man, I'm yawning. I've been up since like 9 a.m. A long day already. I'm gonna go get some food at Shrugway because I think they're open, and I don't want to go to Roosters right now. No yawning. All right, my bad, OG. My bad, Rayla. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate the poop comment. I think that's so wise. Thank you. I didn't think about things like that until you said it. Uh-oh. A little bit of a car crash going on here. I don't know, I gotta up my fucking textures or some shit. I'm getting really annoyed with that, like, texture blob issue. Let's see. Should be this. Extended texture budget should be up. I should turn that up 3 times. Alright, next time I restart it should probably be fun. Family of 4? Huh. It'll be family of at least 6. Yo, 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 can I get some chicken to go? Just kidding. Can I get
some chicken?
No, I was just, anyway. Can I get a sandwich or something? Like a combo? How about a specialty combo?
Okay,
Specialty
so
combo.
go ahead and we got a customer here.
Holy shit, is that a wizard?
Hey, what's up? I'm Uthral the Lich King, and I'm here to take your order.
Oh, alright. Cool, man.
We already know the order. It's one specialty combo. Is that correct, sir?
Yeah.
All right.
He's not
What's your
gonna,
call
like,
sign?
not gonna put like a hex on it or something, is he?
No.
He can if you want him to. I mean,
Do you want it? You want to hex
I would prefer not to be hexed because I need my strength today.
what's your name?
call sign?
9/11. We're taking it
So
back from the terrorists.
doesn't need a
for one
hex.
specialty combos.
We're taking it back from the
Okay.
terrorists.
And he
All
wants a
right.
dark pact made to give him more strength.
Well, I don't want a dark pact. That sounds like I don't want to be a warlock or anything. I just kind of wanted the food and a drink. That's
So you said specialty combo, correct?
yeah.
Yes, specialty combo. Perfect timing, actually, that you came in right now.
How come?
We're training him.
Yeah, he's just starting.
Hard times for a lich, huh?
Here we go. Don't even get me started. Here we go. See, I don't know.
Okay, so if
you
you
not know
got
where
the
the tray
sandwich,
is?
put it on the tray over here.
Oh yeah, I thought I had to charge it.
No,
Jalen
so
charged him.
So what we do?
See, I'm
and I'll explain this to you
impersonating
in-
a police officer, so I don't have to pay.
That's kind of wicked.
So they PDM and EMS have forms that we fill out, and so their budget pays for 2 sandwiches per like hour or day, depending on the form.
Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay, I put it in the tray for you. Can you guys make sure I got it right?
It looks like food to me, man. I think you did a good job.
You grabbed it already. I can't.
Yeah,
check it, but
I'm
yeah,
eating
it
the
should be
food
good.
now.
If
I'm
it's
hungry.
yeah,
It's good
if
enough.
it's good enough. We'll manage.
What the? No, I'm just kidding. Playing. A little joke. Little joke. All right, see you guys later. Good luck, Lich King.
Bye.
Little wholesome little Lich King guy. I would go feral for a little sandwich. Some Jimmy John's, maybe some Jersey Mike's. That's my favorite too. Jimmy John's is a little too far away, so I'm relegated to Jersey Mike's. But all things said and done, Jersey Mike's is pretty good. I like Jersey Mike's. You know, if I could try Jimmy John's every now and then, wouldn't mind that personally. But I'm not complaining. Jersey Mike's is good. Firehouse kind of guy. See, I like Firehouse, but I also don't want to pay 20% extra because firemen. Sorry, I already paid them with my taxes. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Like, they got good food, but like not 20% extra for the firemen. I mean, hey! What the fuck was that? Well, I know they need 77s, but I'm not fucking going. Melios. I don't even know what Melios is. That Melio to me is a League of Legends champion. I don't know what Melios is, but I'm sure it is better if it's local. I'm sure Emilio would make a just fine sandwich if he put his mind to it. Oh, here's the knocking sound. You guys like that? Little knocking sound ASMR. Here, what if I... You don't even hear the other knocking now, because I'm doing it manually. You don't even hear the other knocking. This is brilliant. Fixed it. Coming through. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I got bored. You can't hear me knocking? Oh, really? I guess it's a curse having a decent pop filter. Or a decent... I'm looking... Where's my knife? Hear that? Oh, fuck it. I'm making a lot of noise over here. Ooh, right in front of the fucking tow truck. That was sick. That was wicked. I have a few bullets. I could go get a hammer and a nail, and I could try to explode this bullet. I have on my desk. I have a 9mm bullet. If I get a hammer and a nail, I could probably just set this thing off right on my desk. Oh boy, fingers off. All right, well, you know, I'm trying to help you guys hear the knocking down. I guess I won't. Oh, good news. I don't even have a nail, I don't think, so. I don't think I even have a nail. It would just be hitting the bullet with a hammer until it went off. And that doesn't sound safe. I'm gonna be honest. You shouldn't do that. Guys? I'm gonna give you all some really good advice for a second here. I'm turning my camera towards the... Hey, first time viewer here, maybe don't hit a bullet with a hammer. You stole my advice, dude! Fuck.
Hi, Willie. How's it going? I'm good. I am good. Just watching negotiations take place. Yeah. Yup.
Now,
Interesting's definitely
can I hit it with a mallet? Hit a bullet with a mallet. Is that like the same thing as a hammer? Too close?
Yup. How you doing?
Tape a marble to a shotgun shell and throw it way up in the air. I'm thinking like a big metal mallet, personally. Like a big meat tenderizing mallet. Yeah, You think does a bullet go off if you put it in the microwave? I think there's a pretty good chance it goes off if you put it in the microwave. Like, I feel like that's got to do something to the gunpowder inside. I guess you're right. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Anything needed from me before I hit the sack? No, I think we're good. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow then. Alright, bye-bye.
Good night.
I think like a minute, maybe. All right, we'll see if it goes off in a minute.
You give me Jimenez instead of the
Yeah, 1 second.
244, 242.
1169.
Dude, you're sitting right where the pizza goes.
But there's no pizza. There was no pizza. It was all a lie.
Because you're rubbing her ass on the table. Maybe.
Because Toretti didn't show up.
What if I
Not a good
what if I
one.
came with a big old pizza pie in my pocket, and I
I
was like,
see.
"Here we go,"
Hello.
and
That would
then
move.
Barrick's up here with his ass on the table, and I'm like, "You know what? No more pizzas for you guys.
Listen,
Ooh,
if
'cause
you
it
brought
stinks
pizza,
of ass.
I will happily get
No more
some,
pizza
like,
for you guys." That's not
cleaner, and I'll just clean the entire table.
When's the last time you shit yourself?
Good question.
No, see, I don't believe this guy. Whatever he says, bullshit. You know. Now you're just thinking about
No, I
how
do
you can
know.
lie
I'm thinking
about it.
how many years ago it was.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. I don't believe that. I don't believe it
It
for
was at
1
least
second.
over a decade ago.
No, that's bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
It's not bullshit.
Everybody shits themselves way more often than that. Once a year, probably.
What?
Yeah, for sure, man. If you're not shitting yourself
I
once a
don't know
year,
about
you
that.
ain't living.
Write that down.
Change your
somebody
habits.
put
You're not living an exciting life, you know? You're not playing with
Somebody put
the
that on somebody put that on a plaque somewhere.
once a year. Just, you know, if you haven't shit yourself in a year, do something crazy. Get a burrito. Go to the fair.
Oh god.
You just eat a massive burrito, then go on like a roller coaster or some shit.
Honestly,
Great idea.
That bar is pretty fucking low. I mean, I don't even need to go down a ride. If I eat a massive burrito, I'm shitting myself. The clock is ticking, you know?
That's fair.
No, it's not fair, and I curse God for it every day. Why can't I eat? You tell me what's wrong with me? I can't eat 2,000 calories of steak, sour cream, guacamole, and cheese, and not just digest it. I gotta shit myself. Fuck you, God. That's what I say. Fuck you.
Whoa.
You got IBS?
No, I don't have IBS. This is normal. You're telling me you can eat a burrito the size of like, I don't know, like a foot long burrito. Like I'm talking like a big fucking burrito. And that thing's girthy too. Full of just steak, cheese, maybe some beans, guacamole, sour cream, cheese, more cheese.
Beans aren't helping.
Yeah. And you wolf that whole thing down in like an hour. And you ain't shitting yourself? Not even a little. Like you don't gotta run to the restroom.
You gotta run to the restaurant in like an hour or two, sure, when it finally
Okay, that's what I'm
catches up to
saying.
you.
That's
But
what I'm saying, man. And you're saying that out of 100 times, maybe you do this like 100 times, and you don't shit yourself even once. You don't trip. You don't forget. You don't play. You don't risk it a little bit.
you risk it for the biscuit a little bit, but you still make it on time.
You're saying you've been good for 10 years. 10 years. You never shit yourself. Not even risked it once. Not even for like, oh, one more video. 1 more hour behind, you know, whatever. Oh, I'm
Nah,
good.
you can just
I'm
watch
good.
the video while you take
You know what I'm
a shit.
saying? Not even once?
Nah.
I don't believe you. I'm
Not
just saying,
once.
I think you're full of shit.
Apparently so.
I think you're absolutely full of shit. When's the last
I'm
time you
not
shit
this
yourself,
kind of
Stubble?
I don't know. It must be in the last like decade, maybe
Fuck you.
20 years,
Fuck
maybe
you.
30.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey,
Oh my
Axel.
god.
Last time I shit myself 3 weeks ago. It was a Tuesday.
Sure.
Gas station sushi got me good. What? I'm honest. Sue me.
I mean, sometimes, you know, it's one of those days you just you take a risk with a fart, you know, and it just
You
happens.
take a risk with
can't-
some gas station sushi.
Yeah,
You think
exactly.
this looks good, and you're like, back in your head, you're like, oh, it's at a gas station. I'm definitely gonna shit myself. But you're like, nah, I'm good today. You got the confidence for it, and then you shit yourself. You know, it happens. Happens to everybody. If it doesn't happen to you, you're not human.
It happens.
So you're admitting you shit yourself recently.
Not recently. I'm just saying it happened.
So like in the last year?
No.
Fuck you,
in
man.
the last decade. Like,
Fuck you. Come
I'm
off this
telling you.
stupid lie. I don't know what you're getting out of this.
Like it happens so much.
What do you
that,
get out of
know,
this lie? Do you think people look at you better? Like, oh, he doesn't shit himself. No, we think
No,
you're
I'm
like
just
some kind of
saying,
liar.
like,
We look at you like a
what type of
liar. He's lying about not shitting himself. What a fucking loser.
I'm not lying about not shitting myself.
You
I'm just
absolutely
saying,
are.
like,
There's no way
when
you haven't
do it-
shit yourself in 10
listen,
years.
Listen, man, you
Bullshit.
do it in public once on accident, that just scars you, and you never let it happen again.
Oh, oh, that's a medic.
Anyway, it's a basic.
They get kidnapped for a basic bank?
And murdered?
No,
That'd be pretty
we
insane.
We didn't get any notification of a bank robbery.
Who was Bayweather? That was a desperate attempt. 31A,
dispatcher.
13A, neither. 14A, buddy.
He was a dispatcher.
Dispatcher 9-2 is
He's
staging for
Nick.
the 14.
Yeah, she just got hired this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go yell at them. Make them want to quit. Can't believe this guy's high horse. When's the last time you guys shit yourself? Real. Not even roleplaying anymore. I haven't actually shit myself in a long time. Outside of the roleplay. But like real. I feel like it happens, you know? 10 years is right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's wild. For like 8 years. You were in diapers 8 years ago, skunk. Shut the fuck up. Myself right now for you. Don't say for me. That makes it weird. You're making it fucking weird. Don't say for me. Drunk Taco Bell night. Maybe 4 years ago. There we go. We got some honesty here. 3 years. Small short. 3 weeks ago. Thank you, Totenap. Thank you. Thank you for your honesty. Shot myself 3 months ago. Or a few months ago. Thank you, Zoom. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you. Thank you. It can happen to anybody. That's what I'm saying, you know? Listen, I totally didn't just shit myself right now. I'm trying to excuse it. Does it count as medically induced shitting? Absolutely. If the shit at your pants, that's what counts. If the poop touched your pants, that you shit yourself. The poop hit your pants while your pants were on. That's shitting yourself. I don't care if it was medically induced. How much shit does it have to be to count as shitting yourself? Well, I'm saying like more than a skid mark, you know? Like, I feel like a skid mark is different, but also gross, because that's like you're not wiping well enough. But it's not shitting yourself, right? It's like ounces? Dude, I couldn't even tell you what 2 ounces look like. If you told me to pour an ounce of water into a glass, I would have no idea. I'd be like less than a gallon probably, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't have any shot glasses. I lamented about this last time. I don't have a single shot glass in my apartment. If you gotta ask, you already know. I almost shit myself 2 years ago, but I was already in the bathroom, so that saved me big time. You guys ever had a skid mark because it's how you are sweating? Brother, you are not wiping well enough if you're sweating out poop. Wipe better. You're not wiping your ass well enough. If your sweat is pushing poop out, you're not wiping well enough. I don't know what to tell you. I can give you guys a pointer here. Get a bidet, honestly. You guys should get a bidet. Bidets change your lives. Get a bidet, Skunk. You need one. Even just like an Amazon $30 bidet, took 10 minutes to install, changed my life. Honestly, it's huge, absolutely huge. I'd never want to shit anywhere else anymore. I have a bidet. My asshole's clean as fuck right now. I'm ready for anal at any moment. Not that I would ever do it, but I'm ready for it, and that's what's. I don't know why I said that. There's been some things that I regret saying today. That's probably one of them. I'm just saying, like, my asshole's clean as fuck, you know, because I have a bidet, and I think that's important. Hygiene's important. Why wouldn't you ever do it? I don't know. I feel like I'm just... You know, that's a great question. Why wouldn't I ever do it? I don't know. I guess I'm... Well, I'm straight, so...
It happens.
Probably would... That'd probably be a problem. But, you know, pegging? Maybe. I don't know.
Hello?
Where the fuck is everyone for this meeting?
Did you get my girlfriend hard?
Oh.
I'll kill you. What did you do?
Unknown number. Okay, right.
Oh, so she's fine. But other people got
Hey, we're gonna need
Hello,
to
this
do,
is
by the
Pizza Hut.
way.
Owens Vinson, you are not going to need any of your things where you are going, but it could help Officer Nancy Rhea a lot. Press 1 to lever your charger. Press 2 to lever your property. Press 3 to lever all of which you own. Press 5 to talk to a representative.
This is Pizza Hut. Did you want to order a pizza?
Representative, one moment.
No, this is...
I'm not going to another tab. What did you say,
That's a good one. All right, here we are. It's the time of the hour.
Alias is Johnson. You sure that should be like Big Eric or?
Yeah, it should be Big Eric or like the Stone, whatever you call it. All right, I sent it to you.
Gonna work now? That sucks.
Howdy.
Hey, when's the last time you shit yourself? We're taking... Just
Me?
talking about... Yeah.
Be honest.
I'm trying to think. Maybe when I was like maybe 6 or 7.
Oh, fuck you.
See, he's lying.
Fuck you.
He's
Yeah.
lying.
I can't stand you fucking liars. You think people respect you more because you lie about when you shit yourself last? Fuck you.
would I
No, they
lie about
don't.
something
They
like
just think
that?
you're a
What do you-
liar now. That's what they think. Everyone thinks you're a liar now. Great.
Even if I shit myself, I wouldn't remember because I would try to forget that.
Why would you try to forget that? That's a character building moment.
Is it?
How do you expect to learn from anything if you forget it? You block it out.
Well, I blocked the
If I
trauma,
poop
remember
myself,
that I shit
I'm
myself,
remembering
but-
that because I made a mistake that led me to that, and now I gotta do better. You know, I gotta avoid that.
Yeah, but what do you consider shitting yourself? Is it through medication or without medication?
I think if your poop touches your clothing while you're wearing it, you've shit yourself. The only exception would be skid marks because that's weird and gross, but that's something different. That's like you're not wiping well enough.
Interesting. And I definitely shot myself twice.
What's the time frame here?
I think one was in college, and the other time, I'm trying to remember what it was. The time,
Evening, morning.
I think I took too much of a laxative because I was constipated.
Okay.
And then it just came out like goddamn diarrhea, like soup.
How long are we talking? Ballpark.
10 years?
Fuck you.
Something like that.
Fuck off. Sorry, sir. I can't hold my tongue on this one. That's a lie, and
What are you talking
nobody
about,
respects
Sheriff?
you for
What do
that.
you mean? 5-10 years is fresh.
Yeah, this is Pizza. How can I help you?
That's an...
Yeah, hey Sheriff, it's Columbo.
What's up, Columbo?
Sort it out.
What's going on, boss? You doing all right?
Doing great. What's up?
That's great.
Listen, I had
Wait, when's the last time you shit yourself?
I'm making badges out here.
Yeah, I can make my own badges as well right here. Look at that.
Yeah,
Long
yeah,
time
but,
ago.
Okay, fuck you.
So can I.
Okay, is this
See this one I made?
what?
Go fuck yourself.
Wow. Look at that.
Yes, Sheriff.
Look at that. Yeah.
What do you want?
Official.
I got called by Tackleberry. Apparently, Booba got shot.
Oh, yeah,
and
big
he needs
time.
surgery.
Oh yeah.
Please
But
tell me
there's
that
no
Dick didn't show up
doctors, and the EMS can't do
Hope
anything.
so. He said
So he's just gonna die?
the last thing I said. He said just
That's what.
one
That's why
more.
I'm calling
That's the
you,
last thing
Sheriff.
I got from
You,
him.
I'm not a
Make a call
surgeon.
here.
What the fuck? Make what call? I'm not a surgeon. How do I make a call about this? When you go down there and put his guts back together? Call a doctor.
I don't know. If there's no doctors around.
Well, then
Apparently.
get the medics on it. I'm not qualified for this.
Okay. All right. Just
What
making
call
sure.
is there to make?
Just making sure, Owen.
What
All
call?
right,
What'd you
thanks,
call me?
Sheriff.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Keep you in the loop.
You said there's a
Booba
call
might
to make.
die.
You said I had to make a call. What call can I make if he's dying and there's no doctors?
I don't know. I was thinking maybe
Super glue him
You
back
never-
together?
Yeah, maybe. You know.
I can't do that. I'm not a doctor.
All right. I'll call Tackleberry back.
I'm making the call. Fix him.
What do you mean fix him?
Fix him, man.
I'm not a
Did
surgeon
I stutter?
either.
Did I ask you if you were a surgeon, or did I say fix him? What did I say?
You said fix him, boss.
Okay, then what are you gonna do, Columbo?
I guess I will fix him.
That's what I like to hear, man. All right, get it done.
Yes, Sheriff.
Solved a massive problem. Boo was dying, and there's no doctors, so I'm put Columbo on it.
Hey, Crank, can it be quick?
How is there no doctors around?
I don't know. Union break or something, maybe.
Hello, Shelby.
Hey, Axel.
Awkward. Didn't see you walk in. That was awkward. My bad.
I wasn't trying to make a big scene walking in.
Didn't hear you. You were whispering, I think.
I didn't say anything when I came in.
Okay. It was Freddy coming?
Yeah, he has to wait for him.
Yeah, he's coming. He is coming.
Willie should be coming. Sweets is on LOA, so will not be coming. And Snow had a emergency, won't be coming either. So that's
Willie's
the update
calling.
from what we got.
What's up,
There you
Willie?
go.
Yeah, I'm in the panel room at MRPD.
Oh, we're at Sandy.
Fuck me. Okay.
I'm pretty sure you threw in one to.
All right, I'm away.
All right.
No, I didn't.
No, I was just trying to guilt him. What I was doing is I was gaslighting him to make him feel like he was wrong because he should have known better, not because we didn't tell him.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I'm kind of an expert. What time is it for Maddie? East Coast, Australia. I think it's like gotta be 7 a.m. I think you're right. Because it's 4 a.m. in Perth, because I know that I know that from talking to Raven for years that he's 13 hours ahead of me. So East Coast would probably be 7 or 8 a.m. Probably 8 actually. Wait, 6 a.m. Oh, I'm fucking crazy wrong.
Oh, there we go. What's Lovesick doing? Who put that gun in my sandwich?
Yeah, Columbo.
Yes, Sheriff. If I have a question,
talk to me.
If I'm working within the perimeters of fixing
You got
him,
me hungry as well, man.
if he would require surgery to live,
yep.
Oh yeah, there's no food.
would that would that be in my
Yeah, it's already been
perimeters
taken
of my current orders
I have
from
secret
you?
flushies. What did I say to do, Columbo?
You told me to fix them, but I feel like
I
it's
don't
a
need to
very
know.
abstract.
I don't need to know any of this. This is just
I
shit
feel
that's
like
gonna
it's a
get.
very
This is
abstract
liability,
comment.
Columbo. I don't need to know
Yeah,
any
I
of this.
know. I'm kind of get there. I'm With all due respect, Sheriff,
I don't know,
feel
it can't
like
hurt me.
I'm having this liability forced onto me.
Yeah, you are
I'll
absolutely.
be right back.
Fix it, buddy.
But yeah, what's up? What's up, boss?
I said fix it, buddy. That's what I said.
Okay.
I didn't tell you to
just
call me back and ask permission. I said fix it. I don't need to know.
Well, I feel like if anything goes wrong, that's my ass.
Absolutely, it's your
Sheriff.
ass.
And I don't particularly,
Absolutely.
want to put my ass out there in this regard.
Put your ass out there, buddy.
Yeah, but I
Columbo,
feel like
listen-
if I have to do an
Columbo,
operation,
Rocco, listen to me. Put your ass out there right now. You understand?
yes, Sheriff. I
get her done.
Somewhat, it's a very broad and abstract
done.
statement. Okay, yes, boss.
All right, love you, bye.
All right, love you.
Little delegation. I think I handled that pretty well. Thanks to Raid Cosmic, by the way. Sorry, I totally ignored that. I was in the middle of my "you shit yourself" talk, which looking back on, not proud of that. Looking back on, not proud of that. Wish I hadn't said any of that shit. I think people might think that I shit myself regularly now. I don't. Have I shit myself in my life? Absolutely. Who hasn't?
Shit.
I haven't shit myself at all. Diagnosed IBS. Listen, I don't shit myself in real life. I was RP, guys. It was roleplay. It's called roleplay. Come on. It's called roleplay. It's called roleplay. Have you pissed yourself? Dude, okay. I'm actually gonna say something incredibly regrettable right now. I haven't pissed myself since I was in diapers, right? But I think about it all the time. I think about how I could just piss myself at any time. And like nobody could stop me. And like it would be annoying to clean it up. But like I shouldn't do it because it's like annoying and shit. Like why would you want to soil your clothing and your chair or wherever you are? And what would be the end goal? What am I getting out of that other than just like expressing my freedom? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've said this before. I'm pretty sure I've had this conversation before on stream. It's not a unique one. But yeah, I think about it all the time that I could just piss myself. I could just right now. I mean, I don't have to piss right now, but like in theory, if I had to piss, I could just piss myself right now, and nobody would know. You guys wouldn't even know. That's the craziest part. Is I could just piss myself as I'm talking. I could be pissing right now. Nobody would know. Sab wouldn't know next to me. Nobody would know. You bullshit, Bear. You would have no idea. What the hell are you talking about? How would you know? Tell me how you would know. How would you know? The tinkle? It'd be in my it'd be in my pants. There's not gonna be the sigh. I don't sigh when I piss. Who does that? The cartoonish. Who does that? No one does that, right? I can't do it. I have tried. What, the sigh or the pissing yourself? Special Sid. We know? You wouldn't know. There's no way. The sigh really. Yeah, if I don't actually do it, it's comical. You know, it's for comedic effect. Listen, if I'm pissing myself in front of company, I would absolutely give a big old sigh. But it's performative. I wouldn't do it for myself. I don't do it for myself. In the bathroom, pissing by myself, I don't do that sigh. But performatively, for other people, if I was pissing in front of them, I would do the sigh because it's funny. It's comedic. What are you talking about? I'm saying if I'm like at a campfire and I'm pissing next to a tree and there's people in earshot, I would do the sigh performatively.
Okay. We could probably fill up these seats. It'll be cool.
I come inside right here.
How often are you? Not very often. Maybe like once every 2 years. I don't know.
I'm probably gonna 301 and say no one to ground zero, so it's locked off.
I'm not pissing that
I don't
often for other people.
Last thing I want is people pairing through.
I don't know. Like it's just a random number.
I'm a fucking
I think you're right. You will regret saying that. I know. Let's keep talking. The mouth just stays
You need
open.
the sun. Chief of police. First thing you should do as soon as you wake up, you just bolt to the sun and you open your eyes.
The sun's not even up yet.
You heard about that shit where like people sun their butthole? It's like you want sun to get in your butthole or something. You heard about that?
I don't.
Yeah, I think it's weird.
No.
Wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
It's very strange. Like a new like influencer thing, I think. I've sat on the toilet lid and started pissing. Now that's an honest person right there. You know what? I can respect the honesty, Sid. Thank you. When's the last time you sunned your butthole? Never. I wouldn't do it. I barely see the sun as is. I don't have time to sun my butthole. I think my poker face is insane, by the way. I think I could absolutely piss right now. You guys have no idea. I think I could piss right now, and you guys would have no clue. You'd be totally bamboozled. I wouldn't giggle. I don't giggle when I pee. Wrong.
Oh, we're waiting on right now. Is it dark and
Absolutely
stubble?
wrong. Giggle at the thought. Yeah, I'd giggle at the thought. I wouldn't giggle while I'm doing it.
Stubble
It'd
ran
be a
upstairs
serious
for a second.
covert operation. I wouldn't be revealing myself. Awkward.
I need food. Bring any food.
Oh, I got food.
Isn't it Pizza Friday?
Yeah, but someone didn't show up with the pizza,
Yeah, someone didn't show up.
and they haven't shown up for work in the last 4 days during an active war. Anyway, did you want you want a sandwich?
I didn't know
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was meant to bring
yeah.
pizza.
No. Ready, don't worry.
Oh, it's Will's job. He's the LT.
There's a piece of a sandwich.
Thank you.
I don't think it's Willie's job as the lieutenant to get the pizza sorted because when I was lieutenant, I made it the sergeant's job, and I said you should probably make it someone below you as well.
That's how you delegate,
So,
exactly, right?
Yeah. So I think Neil was on it, and then he sent it down below, and then I don't
Did
know.
they stop delivering?
Yeah, they started just being like, "We're not gonna deliver. We're just gonna go
What?
to MRPD before." And then I was like, "No, that's not okay." And then they just didn't show up today.
We pay him a fortune. We pay him like extra
Oh,
for it.
you need a refund for this week because we got nothing. There was no pizza.
Nice going, Toretti.
Hey, I'm your
War
department,
times, maybe
Owen.
they stopped making pizza.
It's you on the wall, isn't it?
Well, that was
When that change is over, I'll
Okay.
bring the pizzas. How about that?
Okay,
Deal?
so that's what we're doing now.
Yeah, that's
so
what
it
we're
was,
doing.
First of all, it was the officially being named the sheriff, and then it was the nameplate I put on your desk, and
You did that.
and
I didn't
now we're
ask for
going to
that.
and now we're going to the
Gentlemen,
wall.
gentlemen,
I
can we get
didn't
started?
ask for any of that.
We're at war right now,
We're,
gentlemen.
we're waiting for assistance.
We
from the
are.
Police doc.
We're at war.
Yeah, thanks for showing up, buddy.
Dom, we need to talk afterwards. It's serious.
I have a few minutes.
What?
You've got to be kidding me.
I have to go after this.
What is more important than that? Tell me, Alex. You ready?
$5,000.
$5,000 in this economy is
Okay,
nothing.
I'll give you $5,000 right now. There you go.
I'll give you $25,000.
I'll give you 500,000.
I think with inflation,
There's 5,000 right there in his pocket. I don't want to hear that anymore from this guy for the rest of.
So you
I don't want to hear about it ever
I'll
again. I gave you the $5,000. I don't want to hear about that shit.
I believe with
Poor ass.
inflation, it was it's more like 100 million.
You said $5,000 just now. You just said $5,000.
Yeah, but
There's
back-
no way
back
it
home.
inflated
Well,
to
Los
5.
Santos' economy is
There's
all
no way it
over
How about
inflated
this?
in the
No, no,
last
no, no,
2
no, 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 no.
seconds.
How about this? How about this? If you don't win the 5K, you're fired.
Ooh, okay.
You do that to the co-commissioner.
Also, just want to bring
if
up.
he's saying so more, if he's saying it's more important, then he better come back home with something, okay?
I agree.
Something that so we can cheer him up.
I just asking for clarity. So that was going on the entire week. The 5K, the thing you're doing for 5K. So you didn't show up
5
on
days
Monday,
from-
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday because of that? That's been going on all week, right? Diver baby.
I'm sorry. Did I not give you sheriff and pass the baton so you can
absolutely
do things
did.
too? What do you
But
need
I-
me for?
But I've been informed that I'm actually not allowed to go to some of the Senate meetings and that the commissioner should be there.
What? You're not allowed to go?
That's right. I talked yesterday. I
But-
wasn't invited.
Some of them were classified to certain members.
Okay.
I mean, you were in discussion with one of them, right? But I think things have kind of moved forward now to where everybody's on the same page as far as information.
I still haven't seen the proof.
Yeah,
I'm
I haven't
believing the
either.
proof, but I haven't seen it.
Just going with it. Seems like
Yeah.
a lot of lying, a lot of effort for no reason. I'm just gonna go with it.
Yeah. Yep. I'm
Y'all
sure there
messing
is
the
proof.
evidence?
Nope.
No, absolutely not. Not a
Did you
single.
not hear what happened with Doc?
Not a single drop. Not a drip. Not a drip. Not a drop.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to you about that after this.
I
In
mean,
fact-
I thought this was going to share with y'all. It was sent to them, right?
I don't know.
Oh.
You're saying right, but I don't. I have no clue.
I'm just.
I don't.
telling you
Is
what-
the
what I-
evidence pictures? Is it statements? Is it report? I have no idea. I don't even know if it's like. Is it like a video? I have no idea what it even
So-
looked like if it was presented
so-
to me.
So we
know there
summarized
was
it
a
in a
slideshow.
PowerPoint. So that what was presented to the Senate was a PowerPoint presentation of the TLDR. All the documentation like that is all in the master document, to where it's pages and pages of just subpoenas.
I'd love to read
undercover.
I'd
Yeah.
like to look at it. All I know is that last Friday, I found out about what we're going to discuss
I
here
could- I
today.
can make it happen
And
right now.
I was talking to
call
Brian because he's the only one on duty, and Brian said, and I quote, "I can't tell you unless you order me to," about the invasion. I wasn't even allowed to know.
Well, then Doc ordered him to, and he still said no.
Yeah, that makes no
I didn't
sense.
order him to because I thought maybe he had a good reason, but I don't know what the reason would have been in hindsight.
I don't know why he didn't share with y'all. I mean, it makes no sense to
He
me.
said he only would if I ordered him to, and I didn't know about the invasion until literally on Friday of last week.
Sorry.
So 4 days prior.
Oh, hey, Doc.
Hey, sorry, guys.
I'll give it a couple of minutes to see if Tess is coming, but it's unknown.
This is pretty early for her.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You should see how early it is for.
Excuse me.
I was gonna say.
All right, I just contacted Brian. He should be inviting y'all to it, so you can have access to all the files and documentation in regards to that. However, and I will say this again, any information that gets leaked will be high command review and you're gone. As simple as that. So just keep that in mind as far as what you see.
Actually, while we wait, I've got questions about High Command Review. If I have reason to believe Richard Tips, one of my deputies, did something really bad like 9 months ago, is there statute of limitations? And if it's not really bad, but it's just like slightly bad, and I should like.
The statute of
I don't know.
limitation was a restructure, so use that date.
But anything past restructure is free game, huh?
Brian's gonna get away with those
I'm
murders,
gonna
huh?
fuck Tips up.
Okay. Well, Shelby, you want to sit down?
Yeah, pick a seat somewhere in the middle. It's me, Under Sheriff Stubble. I was informed about this entire situation and had to organize this. I've actually stayed away from learning the facts because I'm one of the few parties as High Command that is not aware of it all. So there was a situation. Does anybody have the exact date? I don't have. What was the date?
8/11.
8/11. We should.
Never
I'll try not
forget.
to forget that. 8/11. All right, don't forget that. There was a situation. Everyone's going to be able to say their piece, where information was revealed by a member of the Unified Police Department to one Kane Yeager Lop about the identity of an undercover operative from the Unified Police Department. And the information was revealed, or is claimed to be revealed, by one Shelby Lane. Am I missing anything? All right, cool. That obviously snowballed and imploded, the revealing of the undercover person, into the treaty falling apart and now going to war. So very, very severe. That's why we're getting ready for the invasion operation, because the relationship broke down. Now, yes, you could have your own opinions of, we did plant someone undercover, but the fact of the matter is, it was a PD operation that, up until a couple of weeks ago, less than 5 people knew about it. And that information was very, very, very sensitive, and it was just, I guess, nonchalantly revealed to the head of the enemy state. And here we are. So I guess the best way to go about this is to have Shelby talk through her side of the series of events, and then we'll have what we have from the rest of High Command on their side. And then we'll convene at the end, talk about what's going to happen. There are some people in here that are conflicted. It's up to you, Axel, if you want votes from all members of High Command. Probably should be.
Yes, I mean, I thought that was the whole
Yeah.
purpose of the panel.
Yeah. Yep. Cool. Just try and look at it, unbiased, as hard as that's going to be. So, Shelby, you could do it from where you're sitting, or you could come up here.
I'll just do it from here. So, this is gonna sound like a bad excuse, but I started drinking, and when Treddy was on the phone, I overheard. I mentioned Divine being held hostage, and by Jaeger, the way that it came across to me was that his cover was already blown. Divine being someone who's close to us, I previously kept it hidden for 5 months that he was living with us, and after Divine told me that he was going undercover, another 4 months, I was concerned that his cover had been blown and that he was hostage, and I stupidly called Jaeger, hoping that maybe I could use the wedding as an excuse for him to let Divine go. And instead of asking what officer he had hostage, I asked if he had Divine hostage. Said he didn't, and that he had Carmine hostage. It wasn't something that I intended to do. I thought the cover was already blown. Yeah. Because trust me, if I wouldn't have made that call if I thought that.
Any questions for Shelby about that? It's pretty short and sweet. Axel, I'm seeing your gums move, but I'm not hearing nothing. Just stretching your mouth again. Yeah.
Shelby, were you aware of how the situation got unfolded prior to you sending that text message? Was there more of a conversation, or you just overheard already?
It was a conversation he was having next to me. I didn't send a text message, though. It was a phone call.
And how did the
phone call? If I could take it back, I would.
And how did that phone call go exactly?
I called Jaeger. I said, "Do you have Divine hostage?" And he said, "No." And I said, "You aren't lying to me, right?" And he said, "No, I have Carmine hostage." And that was it.
I want to add some context. while this was going on, Toretti called me, and he called me and said that Jaeger called him, and Jaeger had stated he had a police officer hostage. I had been in the water on the aircraft carrier Leviathan with Axel and Brian, and I'd seen myself, Carmine, on a boat going towards the island. And so, back on the mainland, when Toretti called me, about half an hour later, Toretti called me and said said he's got someone hostage. I think it could be Divine. I told him it's probably Carmine, because I knew that Carmine had just headed over there. And from my perspective, Jaeger probably isn't up to date with current hirings and firings of PD. Probably thinks Carmine's still a cop, and Carmine probably did something stupid like asked him for a bomb or something. And Jaeger probably thought, this is a narc, I'm gonna kill him or whatever. Now, I told this to Toretti, and he said, okay, probably, hung up. And then 10 minutes later, he called me back and said, oh yeah, it's Carmine. And I said, well, how'd you confirm? And he said, Shelby told me. So we already pretty much knew it was Carmine before you made this call that it's probably going to lead to his death. I mean, what would you do? What would you do if you were in our shoes to someone who did what you did?
I mean, I've already thought of it multiple ways. I mean, there's two different ways that I would have approached it. I mean, you have the way of being upset because you're close with the person who's a part of the operation, and the first instinct that I would have would be to fire that person. But then you have the reasonable side of me that looks at everything. This person's been a part of PD for almost 2 years and has never made a mistake. I look at the intent behind it. It wasn't malicious. Wasn't something that was intended to be done. I mean, at this point, I've been pretty much on a soft suspension for 2 weeks. And
Who suspended you?
I said soft because I've been told to pretty much not come on duty.
Who suspended you?
Okay, fine. I wasn't suspended then. But when I'm being told to not come on duty and to avoid doing that,
Just to get all the information, who told you to do that or not come on duty?
I'm pretty sure that Freddy said I shouldn't come on duty. Axel, you said I shouldn't come on duty. Brian told me I shouldn't come on duty.
Was it suspension or concern for your safety?
Concern for my safety.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to mince words. You killed him. You know that, right? He had to. I mean, I don't know what's going on in his head, and apparently he switched sides. But
Do
in
you
my
think
heart,
I meant to do that. I didn't.
I'm not saying. No, I'm not saying what you meant to do. I'm saying what you did. The actions that you did have a reaction, and the reaction is that you forced him into a scenario where he has to literally switch sides and become a treasonous traitor to the state, which we have to go and kill him now, or he was going to die at their hand right then and there, probably. I'm stating the facts.
Sergeant, what did you know about the operation?
Just that he was going undercover. That I didn't know anything else outside of that. I didn't know where.
And if
I
there's
just
an-
knew that he had to hand his keys over to our house, sell everything, and that he was leaving and told us that he was going undercover.
And if he's undercover and his cover's been blown, do you think it's a good idea to contact the person that has him as a hostage instead of follow through the chain of command, or find somebody that you think might be more
No,
expert
but
on
I
the
also
topic?
wasn't in the right state of mind, to be honest.
Said you had been drinking, right?
Yep.
So you were drunk when you made those conversations with Jaeger.
Hmm.
The 30-second phone call.
If that.
Are you able to remember the exact words of like what it was?
What I told you is pretty much the exact words.
Yeah, I'm just getting it all down on paper to try and build a timeline here. And
Were you on duty?
Nope.
Freddy, were you on duty?
I think I just signed off duty.
No, you were still on duty.
You sure?
Yep.
I wasn't off duty yet.
Already, can you give us context as far as the conversation you were having that Shelby overheard?
Sure. After Divine left the MRPD, I was headed home to go do some other stuff, and I stayed on duty a little longer because apparently you and Brian were trying to set up some type of covert mission to go over to Sanguine Isle and do God knows what. And Owen was doing God's work to stall you until you guys either got bored or lost interest, which he successfully did. And then I got a call from Jaeger saying, "You think I wouldn't know that you sent a cop over here or something? You think I wouldn't catch him?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then he hung up. That was it. I called Owen to try to figure it out, and that's basically where it went from there. It was conversation with Owen about someone being. He said he had a cop hostage or kidnapped. Owen said he saw Carmine go over there, so I kind of was a little bit of a relief, but I wasn't sure. I tried to call Jaeger back, and then that's kind of when all this tipped off. We were trying to make sure it wasn't Divine. While also making sure we didn't use that name in front of Jaeger.
Just to have it confirmed, Shelby, were you on a phone call or did you text Jaeger about Divine?
It was a phone call.
And that was after Toretti's phone call with Jaeger. Because Jaeger was on the phone with Toretti, and then he ended that call. Toretti calls Owen, and that's when Owen confirms that it's probably Carmine. Is this when you called Jaeger?
The conversation when I call, I'm assuming is when he was on the phone with Owen, because I know he
About
was
the
on
Carmine.
the phone.
So you were both on the phone. So
And
And
he
I
walked
didn't
away.
hear the
She
Carmine
walked
thing.
away.
Okay. So
Give
the
y'all
timeline is that you two were both on the phone at the same time. Owen with Toretti and you with Jaeger.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
To give you context, that's when we discovered that Jonathan Devine voluntarily left to the island.
Can
After
you elaborate, please, Commissioner? What do you mean?
Explicitly being told not to go over there.
We told him to stay. I'll be transparent. We had a conversation at civilian docks where he was being insubordinate, unprofessional. Him and I, we went at it. We got into a bit of a shouting match, you would say. Toretti and Owen had us calm us down. It seemed like Devine was very angry. He was not the same. Whatever happened during the undercover operation really affected his mental state. As a result, he just snapped and voluntarily went to St. Queen Isle to go back to his old personality that he had on the island, being Jamie Ruth.
But to be clear, we don't know he was doing anything but his job at that time. We might have suspected that he wasn't going there for the right reasons, but he still had his cover intact. And for all we know, and based on what he said to us, he didn't want to be a part of the PD anymore, but he did want to, in good faith, fulfill his obligations because of his late uncle and conclude the operation. He wasn't acting against us.
No, wrong. Absolutely wrong. He was explicitly told to not go over there. If he was removing himself and resigning from from police department, he was not to keep going with any type of police business, because that would also fall on us if he's operating with us or doing more. So he either was with us or he was against us.
That's such a bullshit way to look at things.
That's absolutely wrong.
That's
He
not
was
fair. You're
explicitly
condemning him to
told
death.
not go over there.
You think he should
He was
die?
explicitly told to not
And
go
now
over
he just
there.
has to die.
How
You want to
does
go
he
kill
have
him?
to die?
Why don't you do
Where
it
does he
yourself
die
if you thought he
here?
should have died? Can you shoot him in the back of the head like Brian with Cody
You're
Sharp?
being irrational.
I'm not being irrational. Saying
was
this is
told
a
not to
black
go
and
over there, and he
white,
goes over
saying this
there.
is wrong or right, there's no way you can possibly categorize this into yes or no. There's no way. Sure, he resigned. Sure, he was fucked up and frustrated.
anything
But should we
he
just
does
kill
over
him?
there-
Why don't you just shoot him in the back of the head when you have a chance?
What do you mean
Is that what you
kill him?
want?
What are you talking about? Kill him?
You know
His
he's dead now, right?
His decision to go over there, he was already ready for this. He was
Maybe he was.
saying some
Maybe he
strange
wasn't.
things.
But he was still
giving away
alive. He still had his cover intact.
At the time, according to the
had-
information that we have, his cover was intact, and Jaeger had no idea.
He wanted to finish out his mission. Maybe you didn't
He was
agree with
told
it.
he was told to not do
listen,
that.
if you're not going to let me finish, then I can't make my point. But what I'm trying to say is, I know he was told not to go back there. I know he tried to resign. But the fact of the matter is, he doesn't deserve to die for that. He was trying to fulfill his obligation to us in good faith. He was trying to go over there and fulfill his operation because he made a promise to his late uncle.
That's bad faith. He literally did it in bad faith.
It's not
he
bad
resigned
faith.
from the police department before he went over there to quote unquote finish the operation.
Wrong.
If he was going to
That's
finish
not what he
the
said.
operation, he needed to stay on our
That's not what he
payroll.
said. He said he's quitting after he gets back.
No, he quit. He gave me his badge in my office.
Well, he doesn't need
in
it
the
if he's going
captain's office,
undercover.
And he resigned. He specifically said, "I'm done with the police department. I resigned."
Absolutely.
And he left.
But it's implied that's when he comes back.
No, he said right then and there, he's done. Take my keys.
You're going to kill a man over
put
semantics.
words- Don't put words in anybody else's mouth.
You're going to kill him
I
over
had the
semantics.
conversation. You're being extremely irrational.
I'm not. I think
He
saying this is a black
resigned.
and white
It's not
situation in
semantics.
which he's going, you should condemn him to death because he
We're
resigns.
condemning of death. Where is the condemning of death?
You're saying
put
you think he
himself in
did
a
it to
dangerous
himself.
Position. He did. He did put himself in a dangerous
He
position.
had his cover
You know why?
intact.
His mission was over.
It wasn't over.
He's not our responsibility anymore.
That's
His
not
mission
true.
is over.
That's
not
not
fair
true.
to anybody else in this department to not know whether he's done or not. What if we put the case up that night, Owen? What if Brian put the case up that night?
He wasn't
His
going
cover
to.
would
We
have
knew
been
he was
blown.
over there. It was communicated.
No, it wasn't.
It was. It was absolutely
wasn't.
communicated. Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. Brian.
Yes, it was.
Owen, I was on communications with Brian until we found out that Divine was over there. Okay? And he did not
We knew
know
he was going over there. Why do you
No, we
think
didn't.
Brian, myself, and Axel got in a boat to go after him? Because we knew he was going over there. And he sent a
knew
coded message to Brian on his phone saying, I'm over here. Bring Brian in. Brian literally has a text message from Divine's burner phone saying in code, I'm over here, all clear, undercover. We knew he was
missing the
over there.
timeline.
We knew.
It was too late by then.
It wasn't too late. It
You
was
know why?
hours
Because I
before
didn't
Shelby
know.
got him killed. It was hours.
That is true, Big T.
No,
I was
you're
part- I-
wrong.
It's
No,
I'm not
that-
wrong.
that-
You're making shit up.
Listen. No,
I
this
talked
is
to
bad.
Carmine,
This is-
Big T. I talked to Carmine.
When did you
He
talk
was
to
there,
Carmine?
A week ago about this.
Okay.
And he saw Jamie when Divine was there
Okay.
hours before they turned on
Why
him.
wasn't that communicated to any of us? Brian didn't tell me. When I talked to Brian,
Why
said
should he have to tell
wasn't
you
supposed to
not
be
to
over
burn
there.
an agent's undercover identity? Why should he have to tell you that?
Why should he not have to tell me that?
Yeah, please don't shoot somebody in the face right now. Should I have to tell you that?
Okay. He resigned for the police department. He should not be in contact with any of us. We should not be doing anything with anything. And if he didn't resign and it was a fake resignation to me, then I don't even know what to say about that.
Did he have a
Because
death
handed
wish?
me his badge,
Absolutely.
he handed me his gun. He handed me everything. Brian and I couldn't find him. Brian thought he was over there. We called his phone 100 times and couldn't get a hold of him. But apparently there was another party that was also in regard with talking to him at some point where he left a coded message.
No, this was to Brian. Brian has the text. I was there when Brian
I
received
talked
it.
to Brian that
This was
day,
maybe he didn't
up
tell you
until
then.
the Jaeger
but
thing.
Maybe he didn't tell you something. But that's not the fact of the
Why
matter.
was our conversation that we're not sure if it was Divine or Carmine and we had to confirm when I talked to you? Do you remember that? Because
I
that's
do
when
remember
this
that
happened.
because I didn't
Okay.
have the information from Brian yet. I knew what text message was sent, and I didn't know what the coded message meant. I only know that Brian had received it. It was hours later I learned what the coded message meant. What I'm trying to say to you, is yes, Divine has a death wish. He did. I know he did going over there. I tried to talk about it many times. But he was going over there to finish his mission. He wasn't going over there to be a terrorist or treasonous activity. He was going over there to fulfill an obligation he made to the late Commissioner Sam Bass. He wanted to fulfill it for his uncle, right? He may have resigned to you.
He was a vigilante.
That's not right. That's not right. Maybe you can use the technical definition of the law to condemn my best friend to death, but you know that's not fair to him.
You're being too emotional here. You can't be objective in this position.
How
Owen.
can I be?
Clearly-
How can I be when your fiance killed him?
Go ahead, Dark.
Just a kind of question for the timeline here. At which point did did Divine shoot a man in the face over here? Was that during his undercover operation or?
Yep.
I'm on. Okay. I just wanted to get that cleared up. Thank you.
Yep. There's a little more context to this. The other reason he probably went back over there is because technically he was a fugitive. He refused to go back to jail or have us help him at all in regards to the Dundee thing.
That's when we tried to get him back, and we went to the aisle. Myself, Big T, Bundy, and Brian. We used the aegis legislation on the behalf of him as an agent to negotiate for Divine to get him back and get him extradited so he could be processed for his charges. Jaeger refused, goes to leave, and that's one of the reasons why we're going to war.
No. Divine told us to leave immediately. Let's not forget about Divine being a part of this.
Why do you think he did that?
He resigned.
Why do you think he did that?
Ran from his charges.
Why do you think he did that, though?
And why? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because there was an insanely heated discussion, which Axel is downplaying incredibly at the docks when you guys had this pissing contest. Who had the bigger dick? And not only that, you set him off. And then right after that, he resigned and went straight to the island and couldn't stop talking about wanting to kill you because you refused to listen to me.
Do you think it's possible that he was revealed as an undercover agent in front of who knows how many henchmen, and he had to make a decision, either flip against us or die? You want to blame him for that? I could never. I could never sit here with a smug look on my face defending somebody who got him killed because he did what he needed to do to survive.
So
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
So Axel gets away free.
Yes,
Brian
he does.
Gets away free.
Absolutely.
Everyone else gets away
What
free.
do
What did you do? What did you do?
A fucking trooper
You
trying to
didn't
step up to
listen.
me.
Who gives a shit?
You can
This
try
is
to
a guy.
you can try to move the blame all you want. You can try to blame Divine. You can try to blame Axel. You can try to blame Brian. Did they play a small part in this? Did they do something
No,
wrong?
they
Absolutely.
played a massive
But did they
role.
get him killed?
They played a massive role. You know why? Because what they did was intentional. There's
Did we
intent
try to get
here.
him back?
You think they were trying to kill him?
Assassinate him with a sniper rifle, Axel. You
What
wanted
the
to kill
fuck
him.
are you talking about?
Don't you dare lie. If you're gonna lie here and play down the things that you did, I don't know what to do. I'll walk out of this room right now. But there's no way you're gonna blame this on one person when there was a complete.
I absolutely
failing
am
of
going to.
Which is ridiculous. You can't.
I am.
Listen to the
Watch me.
timeline. So you're going to blame it on someone who didn't do anything intentional to a guy who, by the way, if he never went over there, would have never been a problem with a guy who went undercover, he turned vigilante / fugitive.
You don't know that.
after
You're making
he
shit up.
literally did.
You're
He literally did. He went against our orders, which he was explicitly told, do not go over to that island. Do not. If he resigns, he's not part of our department. He's not part of the investigation anymore. I already said that. I don't give a shit what Brian says because I am the commissioner. And if Brian wants to go over my head, then I'm going to have to go and talk to Brian. So I don't want to hear that shit. Not to mention that if that's the truth, then Brian helped get him killed because you're refusing. You're refusing
all you
to
want to
acknowledge
say
the
that
blame.
it's everybody else's fucking
It's
fault.
everybody's fault. It's not just Shelby's fault. That's what I'm trying to say.
So how does that make any sense?
How does
Tell
that
me.
not make any sense? Everybody screwed up here, okay?
But
There was
only
a lot of
one
screw-up.
person
But the
burned his
big
cover
difference-
while he was at gunpoint.
The big difference.
Only one person burned his cover while he was at gunpoint. Did
we're not
Brian
here for
contribute to this?
Jonathan
Yes.
Devine.
Did Axel's heated argument with him play into it? Yes. But am I going to sit here and say Axel got him killed because he had a heated argument? No. Am I going to say Divine killed himself because he went
yes.
over there in good faith? That's
Yes.
wrong. And that's
Bad
not fair to
faith.
say to him.
Bad faith. Bad faith.
You don't know what that
Bad
word
faith.
means.
Can I talk for a
Literally
moment?
in bad
You
faith.
don't know what that word means.
God.
Let me talk for a moment. Can someone name a previous employee of the Unified Police Department, not Divine? Just any
Carmine.
officer, for an example. Carmine. All right. Let's say Carmine's walking through the road by the city vault, and Shelby is drunk and runs over and kills him and commits manslaughter. right? That's what we're arguing here. Manslaughter. She might not have been doing this malicious. There's no premeditation, but her actions accidentally led to this. That is what is being talked about here. It's manslaughter.
If you want to further the analogy,
Like,
let's say
the intent,
that
whatever.
Carmine, previous on that day, got in an argument with Axel where they got heated at each other, and they said things they don't agree with anymore. But they were in a heated argument earlier that day. Does that heated argument lead Carmine to being on that road anyways? Maybe. Does that mean he deserves to get run over? No.
Shelby had nothing
I
to
never
do with
said
the
it
argument with
deserves.
everyone else, right?
I never said he deserves anything. I don't know why you keep putting this deserve thing, because that has nothing to do with any type of punishment or acknowledgement of what went wrong here.
What, you want to sit here and
Because
criticize Divine?
deserve
I wish he could be here to
means
hear you.
nothing.
I wish he could be here to hear your criticism for him, but he's not.
You didn't
And you know
see
why he's
Divine
not
the
here?
way that I saw
You know
him.
why he's not here right now? Look around. Why do you think he's not here, Treddy? Why do you think
Because
he's not here to defend himself against your
Okay,
bullshit
so-
accusations?
So we don't have personal responsibility in this department anymore, right? We just don't.
That's what
there's
you're
no
saying
personal
for your wife right
responsibility.
now.
There's a moral and personal responsibility in this department every single time.
So a human being who makes his own free will decision to put himself in danger when we told him not to, and risks this stuff happening, by the way, because this stuff is always going to be messy, especially when there's so many different compartmentalized, different conversations and intel and info. Why risk it unless you knew this was going to happen?
Am I supposed to sit here and criticize a dead man
gave
who made a
me-
bad decision? Or am I supposed to criticize someone who's in front of us for a panel who got him killed?
We're not here to discuss Divine's choice on whether or not him going after the item was a good idea. We're here about Shelby. So can we get back on track, please? Regardless of the situation, we had an undercover operative, which was very limited in the people who knew where he was and what he was doing. Someone who knew leaked it to now an enemy of the state. That's the facts.
Chief of Police, Jim and Smoker or Willie, what's your all's thoughts before we wrap it up?
I don't really have any questions or anything like that.
I do have a question, Shelby. Why were you inebriated in the first place? If you
My
just got off
frustrations
duty,
with Treddy.
which were
Personal, Dark? I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Let her finish, please.
No,
Your
she doesn't need to
personal
answer that.
okay. Trey, you can leave the room if you have a problem with this, but this is
Yeah, I do have a problem with this.
Toretti.
Okay, then you can leave.
Let her answer the question. We've talked about everything so far. Why stop here?
Because our plans kept getting canceled.
Which plans? Birthday plans?
What is the relevance of this?
Okay, Trey, I'm going to ask these questions. If you can't handle it, you should leave.
I'm sorry. What rank are you?
He's
Dark?
right. You're conflicted here, man. You can't tell him not to ask a
I
question
am being
that is relevant.
as objective as possible.
It's
What is
not
someone's-
objective.
What does that have to do with what
He
happened?
wants to know why she was drunk and why she outed Divine. Is that hard to understand?
Why she outed Divine?
I didn't mean to out him. I thought he was already. I thought it was already compromised. That is the only reason why I called. The reason why I got drunk has nothing to do with it. The reason why I called was concern for Divine.
That's not for you to decide. That's for us as the panel to decide if it was relevant. So you need to answer Dark's question.
I drank because I was upset with Treddy. That's as far as I need to go.
Okay. I listen. Unfortunately, me trying to be an unbiased and objective person here, I need facts. You telling me that you were just drunk and that's the reason you called is not a fact. So I need to know everything regarding the situation. And the reason you were drunk and bringing somebody is part of this investigation. So I need to know why you and Toretti were in a fight in the first place, because whether that has any relevance over this case. Obviously, you could just remain silent and not answer the question.
I already
That
said I
silence
was
will be
drinking
used.
because I was upset with him because of plans getting canceled.
Which plans?
Continuously. Wedding plans. That's not why I made the call, though.
Okay. Did Divine have anything to do with these wedding plans?
No.
Did
Me
Kane Law
calling
have anything
Jaeger
to do with
had
these
nothing
wedding
to.
plans?
No.
Okay.
The reason why I called was because I was concerned for Divine. The way that it came across was that his cover was blown, and honestly, with conversations Jaeger and I had previously where he said he respected me, I hoped that he would respect me enough to let Divine go. Should I have said, "What cop do you have hostage?" Yes. Should I have not called? Yes. I understand all these things I should have done, but I didn't.
Sorry if I missed this. How did this information come forward that you'd made the phone call?
Because Divine then called me after the fact saying that I blew his cover, and I told Treddy because I didn't realize that I did. I thought it was already blown.
Okay, so the way that it came to essentially command is you told you already.
Yes.
All right.
So just to clarify, how did you know Divine was undercover?
He told me 4 months ago.
Okay.
Whenever
And,
it first started.
Great. Prior to the conversation that you overheard, which led you to believe that Divine's cover was blown, was there any other reason that you? Was there any other? Did anything else happen that gave you reason to believe that his cover was blown, other than eavesdropping and overhearing a conversation?
No.
Okay. I got one question.
Yeah, I mean, Divine's at fault. I mean, even objectively,
Willie,
I
you
can
have
say that,
anything?
but not sole fault. I think the point that Svensson's trying to make is that Divine is at fault, but he's not here to defend himself. This isn't a panel about him. I don't see how we can blame the victim of
Probably
all
soaking
this
it all in.
for making a bad decision that got him
messing
killed.
around, boss.
Yeah, he's gonna be just soaking it all in. Does anybody want to continue these talks, or should we have Shelby go upstairs and we'll discuss it amongst ourselves?
There's
Under the
nothing else to
opinion,
say
we have
for
a
herself.
timeline. Yeah.
I have a couple questions that we should put up here for everybody. In regards to you
Yeah,
finding, in regards to finding out when he was or what he was doing, can you just remind us how you found out?
About him being undercover?
Yeah.
He came to me. He told
He
me.
told you. Okay. Did anybody from any department or police operation or division tell you this?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Ready?
shit, what the fuck?
See how cold you get.
He's still there. He's just passed out on the chair.
Ready?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm okay.
That's all right.
We call a medic?
This chair hurts my back a little bit. I'm just gonna lay on the floor. We keep going, guys. I'm just gonna
You're the
lay
one
down
asking
here. This back
questions.
is not good.
You're
That's
asking the
all I had.
questions.
That's all I
Yeah.
had.
Okay.
Shelby, do you have any questions for us?
I don't.
No.
All right.
Have
Hey,
some
Shelby,
fucking
if you could
sugar.
go upstairs to the lobby. Actually, stay inside the Unified Police Department. You can use my office
Just
upstairs.
go
Yeah.
across into the rec room.
Go further, all the way upstairs.
Go further.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. My office. Or
Need
Toretti's. I
some
don't
sugar,
really care.
Treddy?
Yeah, just bring me a little closer, everybody.
LT Willie,
gonna lay
you
down.
didn't speak much,
You-
fella.
there's some
What's your thoughts?
donuts that
He's
you can roll
wrestling
into
with
your mouth.
something.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
He's listening. He just can't always talk back.
Oh, I see. All right. Understood.
That was ugly.
I mean, we can all agree that Shelby didn't have malice in her actions, but
manslaughter.
I don't know how you can justify something like this. And that's the hardest thing about it is it would be easier if she had intent. Because
I'm not sure. I'm not sold she didn't have intent.
How could you say that?
You think it was a selfish move?
I'm just not convinced. I think she has a lot of jealousy towards Divine and the relationship that he had with Toretti and how much time he took from her.
I never even hung out with Divine. Never even got to see him.
I didn't either.
Oh,
You should probably share the context behind your relationship with Shelby because it did lead into this buildup and frustration that did make her.
I get it. I get it. We've been through this before. It's torn us apart, and I understand what's going on, and I doesn't want to repeat a history. We went through this.
I'm not sure what you're talking about already, but I mean,
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, neither do I.
Is there any more thoughts you guys want to bring up before we make a vote on how we should, to be the consequences or punishment for Shelby?
Yeah,
I mean, well, you have to propose what we're voting on.
Yeah, no,
so-
I mean, I would. I'm just making sure that all our thoughts are out there first before we do so.
Here's my problem, okay? And this is from the most objective way I could possibly think of this, okay? Because try to differentiate our personal relationship and our work relationship. And honestly, I'll be completely honest, and I think she'd probably be happier. I don't know. I think the stress of the job is getting to her, and I think she almost might be happier without it. However, she loves this. She loves what she does. And she would definitely not agree with me. Now, the problem with punishing people in regards to things like this is exactly the issue of intent, right? Malicious. Even having any idea that what you were doing could potentially be, a detriment. And obviously, if any factor came up that would show us one way or the other, it'd be much easier to make the decision.
I'm not Raven's heir.
As we know, I didn't
Fuck
even tell
that.
her that he was undercover. Divine did. Divine trusted her. And I think honestly she was trying to help, but it was a failed attempt. She should be punished. And she should be punished sternly for what her actions. The hard part is justifying that it shouldn't work at the police station because of a situation like that. And I would be completely on board with firing if there was any sort of malice or intent with what she did. But she had zero context in what was going on. Literally zero.
How much responsibility do you take for talking on the phone next to her, getting him? She wouldn't even known about this. She wasn't on duty. She was drunk.
I do. I take responsibility for it, and I wish I could take that back too.
So when do you step down?
You want me to step down? Does that fix things? Does that fix what happened, Owen? Because it doesn't.
You can't bring him back.
Yeah. Owen, you don't understand what we saw. Well, Axel doesn't really know him, but what I saw. Oh, Divine was not the same person.
I know what I saw. I looked into his eyes. But I'm not going to sit here and blame someone who's the victim of it all.
Owen, I get where you're coming from. You want to blame somebody. You need someone to blame for what happened.
Listen. Let's not
deal.
No.
Let him finish.
Come on.
Let him finish.
Important, Axel. And I know you wanted him dead anyway, so let me finish this. You need to blame somebody. I get it. I love Divine. He was my brother. From another mother. This anyway. And I wanted nothing but the best. I hugged him when he left, and I said, "Please, please stay. please don't go. And that's why I called you when they were fighting. Because I wanted him out of there because I didn't want to see something bad happen. And I saw something switch in his head when his argument was going on with Axel. But nothing you can do here or anywhere with punishing somebody will bring him back or change what happened. Don't take your rage out on someone that doesn't deserve it. If you want to blame somebody, blame me.
Don't worry, I do.
Don't blame somebody who didn't do anything that they knew. That were doing it in good faith. This is what's something that you like to say.
Don't worry, I blame you. But you didn't make the call. You're not the one who outed him.
Well, I had way more information than she did. Trust me, what she did absolutely deserves punishment. She should be punished for it. Not only because of that, but also because she's kind of an enemy right now until we get this whatever's going on solved. By more people than just Jaeger.
Right. I worry that Shelby, I'm not accusing you of anything here. I worry that Shelby may have
Why
overheard
isn't
other
Han
sensitive
Velsing
pieces of
here?
information.
Exactly.
And if she's kept on as a police officer, this could happen again.
Look, I get
And
you.
she acted on it too as well.
When has she ever
To a criminal.
Okay. When has she ever acted on any personal information that she's gotten? Because let's not forget, she has been privy to a ton of information. She's ran the budget for us. She's ran it well. She knows things from Bass used to tell things to everybody. And he would tell her things too.
Okay, fair.
She never
But here's the
did
thing.
anything.
When's the last time Han Velsing committed treason on accident? He knows a lot, more than he should. Is he calling people? When's the last time Dark has a lot of information he's had access to over the years? Someone more privy to conversations than almost anybody in this room. When's the last time he betrayed an officer undercover? Sent someone to their death?
Send someone to death.
Already, I don't know how you can't say we can't fire her. I'll be honest. I think that probably is the best solution. I think we part ways.
You think that's the best solution?
I
You
do.
think it's right to punish people for things that weren't intended?
Absolutely. Absolutely. When someone's life is on the line, I think we punish them whether they meant to or not. I think here's the reality you don't want to face. No, listen, I let you talk. Now let me. I think we punish somebody even if it was an accident. But here's the thing. She should have known better. And you know that, I know that. I don't care how drunk she was. I don't care if she was plastered. She had access
she's a
to
sergeant, too.
She had access to information that she shouldn't have had by all accounts because Divine trusted her. Was that Divine's mistake? Probably. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is she should have known better than to make that call. Drunk, off duty. She should never have made that call. I don't care if it was good from the good of her heart. It's something that I can't sit here and I can't sit here and say that's a good move. I can't look at that and think.
I didn't say it was a bad.
I'm not saying you said it was a good move, but I'm sitting here saying it's more than Jesus Christ.
It's my back. Just leave me here. I'll just keep talking. It's just my back hurts. It's fine.
Throw those fucking donuts into your mouth.
Be right back.
Somebody give me some food.
He has
It's
some.
his back. He doesn't need food. It's his back.
Good. Yeah, I just back.
Here's the thing. What you really don't want to face is that it was a situation you and I, who were on duty, were already handling. And she took it upon herself to eavesdrop your conversation and make a phone call. Drunk, off duty, with no permission. That's something I can't trust ever again. And she got him fucking killed. I don't care if it was from a good place. I don't care if it was an accident. I can't trust that. She was my fucking mentee. There's nobody I would have said I trusted more a week ago. But looking back on this, there's no way I can sit here and say I can trust her anymore. I'm never going to look at her the same. I can't.
Well, I know that's true. I mean, you're probably not going to look at me the same. Probably not going to look at a lot of people the same. But I can't disagree with you. It was a very poor decision. It's just really hard to punish
I
somebody.
think termination is probably best, and maybe if she does ever want to come back to the PD and maybe build that bridge again through trust, or I don't know.
Well, hold on, Tony. You're saying you think punishment So you're saying there should be no punishment?
No. I said there absolutely should be punishment.
So what are you
A
proposing?
bunch of it. That's probably not a good idea for me to do. I understand my.
You're comfortable sitting here interrupting the rest of us when Dark's trying to ask an objective question. Why are you so shy now?
Yeah. What do you mean objective
It's more like
question?
there's
That was not
punishments
an
that you
objective
disagree
It
with.
was an
which is
objective
fine.
question. Dark has no skin in this game. No horse in this race. Dark is being objective, whether you like it or not.
When he's asking about our personal
Absolutely, he is. He's being absolutely objective. Unless you can prove that Dark has he's trying to fuck you or something, he's trying to get into your personal life, he's trying to embezzle, then if you have some allegation about Dark, I want to hear it. But besides that, he's being objective, whether you like it or not.
I think he was digging too far into things that.
Why would he do that? Why would he do that, though? No, listen. Why would Dark
I
do that?
saw it as he was trying to find the intent behind the phone call.
Exactly.
If you guys
Right, the
had an
context
argument
behind
about.
it. Yeah, that was the whole purpose
If you,
behind it.
all right, I literally haven't asked to speak the entire fucking time. So can we let me finish? Thank you.
Go ahead.
He was questioning it because if you had a discussion with Divine about, you hope he goes over there and fucking dies, like she wanted to know he wanted to know the context of the argument so that he could be objective. It's literally the whole point of the question. I would have the same exact question. In fact, I did have the same exact question. I don't know why I'm saying I would have.
I agree. It was an
You
entirely
guys had
reasonable
just
question.
Had an argument about something completely relevant to the situation that would change this completely.
Yeah. It's she said what she said because she was drunk. So it's like, why was she drunk? That's not so crazy to find out why. 'Cause
I'm
why
not
she's drunk
objective.
changes what she said.
I'm not objective. You're not objective, Freddy, but Dark is. He has no hand in this. He has no reason to be malicious. He's asking an objective question. Now, what's your recommendation for her?
I don't think I should have.
No, I think you should. I think if you're going to sit here and contest during the actual panel, you're going to sit here and argue with Dark whether it's objective or not, then you can't sit here and sit on your hands anymore. You've given up that opportunity.
All right. Where's Dark?
You
He
just
stepped
step out for a minute. He did say he will be coming back in, but he told me what his vote is.
I want to hear Toretti still.
You ready?
I don't know.
Willie has some stuff
we
going on
don't
for
really
work.
have a
He
precedent for this because
DM'd me, so he's kind of like quiet right now.
We had Carmine who did 100. It took 100 things before he was fired. Hunter, same thing.
Okay, but that was months, if not a year ago.
The standards have changed drastically. I think you'll recognize both of them got fired for that too.
Yeah, I made that decision. Well, look, I guess the big thing here is whatever we decide. I think she should have a I don't know.
Stop dodging the question. What do you think should happen to her?
I don't know.
Yeah. No. But Toretti, what do you think should happen?
You keep saying no. I want to hear it, but I legitimately.
I just told you what I wanted.
Torn.
My vote would be termination.
I mean, if she's not terminated, I don't know. Like, I don't know what Dark's vote is. I don't know what he's going to say on that front. But I think it's very clear that Owen's probably not going to want her in the PBSO.
All the STS. She's out the BCSO. She's out of command.
BCSO.
Yeah, she's out of command.
The only compromise, I would say, UPD.
But then on the back of that, like, I don't know, like, it doesn't seem like an equal punishment to move someone to UPD when, like, people get moved there for just being a bad cop and not.
She should not be just moved to UPD, but let's not also forget she's going to lose her rank.
Yeah, losing command is a massive punishment. Sure.
the budget stuff as well too.
I'll probably lose the budget stuff. Probably going to be the biggest hit to her because that's her favorite thing. So, honestly, at that point, you might as well. I said my piece. You guys.
Don't you dare try to pin this
make
on
a
us.
decision. It is. It should not be on me.
No one's saying it's solely on you, but you're going to sit here and say, it's up to you guys,
Why
and
does
you're
it
not going to give a
matter what I
recommendation.
say?
That's chicken shit.
Cash is on our way as well. Just as an FYI.
What does it matter?
It matters because you want to pipe up and shout down Dark, shout at me during it, but then you want to clam up when it comes to actually making a decision about her. I think you should have been quiet the entire time, or you should give us your decision.
Sure, I'll give you a decision. I think she should be suspended for 3 weeks, and she should be removed and stripped of her duties, her extra whatever duties, extracurricular duties.
Actually, that's space. Like, ET.
God bless you, Taradi. God bless you. Have you been
Right.
drinking too?
No, I just have not slept. That's $5,000 are on. Extracurricular.
Would the LSPD take her?
I don't know if that trust would be there. I don't. I'm a bit like torn right now because in terms of like stripping of command, that's what we wanted to do to someone who just like held a meeting about starting a new department.
We're
Not
talking about Silas?
exposed someone. Yeah, I mean, like that's equal punishment, right? Like
Mhm.
we wanted to take him from command for having a conversation about starting a new department. I don't know how that really like on a scale of balancing out. I don't think that those two balance at all.
They don't.
I
We're
feel
talking
like
about
this is
life
worse.
and death versus exactly.
What happened to Silas is unfortunate. He was right in a lot of ways.
So let's vote.
Are we making? I don't know. I'm just I feel like if anyone else did this that maybe wasn't in command, or maybe if they were command, it would have been fired 2 weeks ago. Is that out of line for saying that? Does that not make sense?
I think you could be blunter and say someone who wasn't getting married to the commissioner would have been fired.
So let's take a different sergeant. Let's say
It's like Carter. You think Carter
let's
did
say
this? He still have a
Carter.
job? Someone
Blue.
completely objective.
I would have fired him myself without high command panel, to be honest.
I'll be honest. The High Command panel was my idea because of the sensitive topic, because there was an ongoing investigation with Saint Queen.
Well, because she's tied up, she's getting married to the other commissioner. She's, as much as it pains me to say, someone who I valued a lot, someone I trusted, someone who I thought was going to be the next generation. We're conflicted. That's why there's a panel. There's a personal relationship at play here. That's why there's a panel. It's the same thing for Silas. Silas is friends with Freddy's. Adversary to me, you know, maybe I had my beef with him. So we included objective parties. It's the same thing here. And
So I believe termination. Oh, go on.
And I think if the objective party, who was Chief Reed, is saying we should fire her, and she would have done the same for someone in her department with no questions asked, then I want to know what Dark and Stubble have to say. I mean, that's pretty clear.
All right, well, I'll start with Doc's text. I'll be right back, but I vote to fire Shelby in case I miss it. So,
quick, simple. Double?
Yeah. I've been dancing around with the different things. It is a lot of like comparisons to the standard and setting a standard. And I think Willie has a really good point of like, let's say it wasn't Shelby, and let's say it was just any other member of command. I think they do get fired, right? I think if Barrick had said something like this, or Bloom or Candace or one of my own, as much as I would hate to do it, we'd have to do it. Because as I made the comparison earlier, it's like manslaughter. Yes, Divine is not dead. I understand that. I'm comparing it to the intent of the charge. She did not go about seeking out Jaeger to reveal this identity and to bring down the operation and to cause a massive disagreement between the two parties of San Andreas and Sanguine. She was drunk and overheard a conversation and, without even thinking about it, reached out to Jaeger and, I can't remember her exact words, but revealed the identity of Johnny Divine being undercover to the head of state of the Isle of Sanguine. Which, he might not be dead, but he may as well be. That's why Owen is saying it's a death sentence. Like, regardless of what Divine
He's doing what
did,
he's doing to stay alive.
regardless of, yeah.
And I don't say anyone can ever
regardless-
blame him for that.
Regardless of anything that Divine has done, just like if it was Carmine walking through the road and she was drunk driving and hit him, it doesn't matter if Carmine had been suspended that day for the fifth fucking thing. You know, she was still drunk driving on that road and it resulted in Carmine getting hurt. She was still drunk and made that phone call and resulted in Divine's cover getting blown. Even if Divine doesn't get hurt from this, it is still revealing the identity of an undercover operative, which was the largest operation this PD has ever done, at least since I've been hired. When have we ever planted someone undercover behind enemy goddamn lines for more than a day? And this was like 3 or 4 months.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this was massive, and the ramifications of it was massive. Yes, Divine told Shelby about this. You can argue Divine trusted Shelby. That doesn't mean that that trust wasn't abused and ruined, right? He's the one that called her and told her that she had done this to him. It doesn't matter what Divine did, right? It matters what Shelby did. And it's a colossal fuck up. She's out of command. She can't be the role of a superior as a sergeant. I don't think she could be involved in the commissioner's stuff because that's sensitive information. Who's to know what else doesn't get accidentally leaked? And it leaves me with a, do we keep her in the BCSO and move it to the UPD? Or do we just fire outright?
We can't.
The problem
We can't.
I have with the firing.
We're all sitting here trying to devise different ways to cut this up in some way that we can save her or keep her around, or we can save her job and save face to everyone else. But we all know, what's already been stated, that it's not fucking fair. It's not fair to the rest of the officers. We've already admitted that this happened to any other sergeant, literally any other sergeant. They would have been fired without even a panel. Now the panel's here because we can't be objective, because I can't be objective, and because Treddy can't be objective. And I admit that. Listen, I know I'm an asshole. I know you guys think I'm just here to, I'm mad. I'm pissed off that my friend's dead. And I am. I'm not going to hide that. But you don't think I'm a little sad that we're going to have to fire her too? But we have to. I don't know how we can see it any other way. We have to. We've sit here and admitted over and over again that any other sergeant would be fired for this. How can we cut it any other way and still look at our other sergeants the same way? That we're going to treat them differently. Treat them fairly. How can I sit here and look at Kozlov tomorrow if I see him on patrol and think, wow, we're going to treat him differently than Shelby? It's not fair to him. We shouldn't hold these positions if we can't do what needs to be done. I'll miss her. I will. I did her solo eval, for God's sake. What was it, 2 years ago? I was going to walk her down the aisle, but I can't look at her anymore. I'm disgusted by it.
Tessa, did you have any questions about like what was said?
Oh yeah, Game Warden, what's your opinion?
No, I don't have any questions. I actually had already talked to her. I'm sorry I'm late.
Snuck in.
This is a hard one for me because I have personal stake on both sides. Divine is my cousin, and Shelby had asked me to walk her down the aisle in her wedding. So I am personally conflicted in multiple ways. I think what Owen said pretty much rings true. There's not a lot of ways that we can cut this that end in what actually needs to be done. And I don't really see any other solution here that comes across fairly to anyone that's involved. Other than letting her go.
Dark, did you want to elaborate on your text?
Objectively, Shelby leaked and compromised a officer who was deep undercover in a very dangerous situation, regardless of whether she was drunk or whether it was an accident. That's the facts. Especially in this circumstance, we cannot use someone's past history of being a good officer in their defense. I think at some point there's a line that gets crossed where we can no longer use that good history, and I would expect the same of me if I was to do it. Just because, like Owen said, I've never done something like this before, doesn't mean I didn't do it. It doesn't mean that didn't happen. It doesn't mean that someone leaked an undercover operation and we are now at war because of it. And we can sit here and argue whether or not this is the reason that's happening. But at the end of the day, it was the catalyst. You could also argue that sending him over in the first place was the catalyst, but nevertheless, I think Shelby was a big part of that. And we cannot reasonably sit here and pray that it doesn't happen again. I just don't think there's another option. I think objectively she needs to be fired. I will say, sorry, Tessa, go ahead.
I was just going to say, personally, I think what was careless was just how many people were aware of this operation in the first place.
I'm fucking Velsing knew before I did.
Well, it feels
What?
like the wrong
What?
people knew too. Like I didn't know until you guys had said that his cover had been blown.
Wait, Owen, didn't I tell you, like, was it the same day or was it the day after? I feel like it went
please do
down
help
an
him
X
out.
amount of time.
Just leave
And
Just leave me here.
It's his back. It's
Yeah,
his
it's my back. Please.
I don't wanna harp on the wrong topic here. I just do want to point that out. And for future reference, if we ever do an operation like this again, let's be careful who we actually involve, because the amount of people that knew and the type of people that knew was inherently incorrect.
There were a lot of knives put in Divine's back. Some he put them there. Some he put there himself. But only one killed him.
So what's the conclusion here?
We're all beating around it. She's got to go. Doesn't bring me any pleasure to say that, but I don't think a single person has sit here and said we can keep her in good faith besides Toretti.
Did you need an official vote, commissioners?
I think it would be good for paper.
Yeah.
Doc.
Is it like a yay or nay?
Yeah, if I fire, you know,
Yay.
Yeah, is that yay to keeping her, or just say fire or not? Like,
Oh, okay, yeah. Fire.
Libby,
Fire.
Willie,
Fired.
Freddie.
No.
No, you don't want to vote. No,
Don't want
you
to
don't. think
fire.
she- You're suggesting the removal from command and possibly
Look,
the BCSO.
it doesn't fucking matter. Everyone here is voting. I'm not going to go against and stop anything that you guys choose.
Axel,
Fire her.
I will also be voting fire. Owen,
Fire her.
Tessa,
Fire.
there you have it.
All right. How should we proceed here then with the news? You want it to be a one-on-one thing, or should we do it together as high command? How do y'all want to do it?
Should be unified, whatever we do.
All right, then bring it to a room. Let's get back in our seats.
I didn't have to stand up, do I?
No, you should be fine.
All right, perfect. I didn't want to
Nice,
go
a
back
new
to my
seat.
seat. Yeah,
Yes, this is a good seat.
I made it warm.
So it's probably best it comes from you.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
If
myself.
only she just sold bombs instead. No.
Do you need any help?
Oh
Do you
my
want
god,
us to-
Delio.
So like
I'm
write
glad
it
no one brought up
down?
that whataboutism. That would have been difficult to explain.
Okay.
That would have been a difficult whatabout.
It's a good job Brian's not here for this. She might get promoted.
Difficult, man. I think Svensson. Well, I don't think. I think the way that the way that it is for Svensson, it's hard to do, but it has to be done. No one here is going to argue for Divine's sake besides him, even if it hurts him to do it to Shelby. There's no one left to argue for Divine. He doesn't.
Is everybody here?
Yeah.
Sergeant Lane, first of all, I want to thank you for being patient throughout this whole thought process. I know it took longer than I expected when I had a conversation with you in Mirror Park. But after
I'm extremely sad to see her go, but
a comprehensive review and
it's what has to be done.
a long discussion and members of High Command,
And Svensson's a pragmatic character.
there's something that is important that we need to talk about today. Is that here in the police department, we're trying to hold everybody to the highest standard of integrity, professionalism, ethics, especially when you wear that badge. We make that promise to protect and serve every time we go out there, right? Holding ourselves to the highest standard possible behavior both on and off duty. So with that being said, High Command has come to a conclusion that you are terminated from the police department effective today. Thank you for your service and for everything you've done for the PD. But we believe that the best route for the both of us to part ways. Please get all your PD gear ready, your badge and your gun, and bring it back to the sheriff's department as soon as possible. You have 72 hours to do so. you have any questions? Thank you.
I'll do that for her. Shouldn't be out and about.
I better go pack my stuff.
Never too easy.
Okay, now that we have everybody in the same room, Axel, can we talk about Brian, please?
What about him?
Insubordination, failing to obey orders to hand over the evidence of the Sanguine investigation to myself yesterday, acting as
Why
some
was he not
kind of high
punished?
command. Because you said he was acting on the orders of the Senate, so I need you to
I
confirm
see.
that with you first.
Gonna step out.
He is acting on some orders, not all of them, from the Senate, as far as what he's doing. But when it comes to high command member asking for evidence or documentation, you should hand that over without any questions.
Okay.
And if he's got a problem with that, he can follow through the chain of command, and we can have a conversation.
Okay. When it comes to the orders he's been given by the Senate, what were those orders, and have they concluded?
Yeah, it'd be real nice to know.
The orders I've got is the building up the list of the most wanted and the
No,
suspected
no, no. Sorry.
one.
To clarify, so I had to clarify this with Brian 6 times yesterday. What orders does Brian Knight get? Not you, Brian Knight.
That's what I just said. He's supposed to be working on the list right now. And going after their assets, business, billing, all that, documentation. What MCU is basically our intelligence agency right now in this time of war, gathering information, trying to build information, trying to support, HPTU and other operation to provide them with the right information. So the day of, if we decide to go in, we have that intel gathered so we can move in safely.
Okay, so nothing that would put him above everyone else like he's been acting.
Correct.
Still a sergeant of the PD.
Correct.
And to clarify, MCU works for the police department, not the commissioner's office, correct?
It works for high command.
Okay, so is there a reason that high command is being left out of all this information that is being gathered?
What information are you talking about?
I can give you an example.
Any
a
of
really
the
good
evidence of explosives coming from Sanguine Island?
I mean, that is the failure of Brian Knight, and I'm sharing that with y'all. And I told him to do so, so you should be punished for that.
Can I give another example? I get on duty today, and the MCU were, I guess, creating an operation where they were going to go undercover towards the island to gather intel. And in front of me, one of the detective supervisors asked Brian if she was allowed to tell me what she was doing.
Yeah, that should not be happening. I'll have a conversation with Brian about that. I told him specifically that to go with you, Stubble. You are the lead. Anything that touches that place, you're the first person to know about it.
Well, I'm not.
Crazy how that happens and we're surprised when people fuck up because
I
they
mean,
can't
bring
figure out
Brian
if-
down here. Let's go. Let's have everybody's over here right now. Let's have a conversation. Y'all ready for it?
I mean, I prefer to continue having a high command conversation without Brian because he's not a member of high command.
I understand that, but the person that you're complaining about is not here.
Because we need to finish complaining and setting out what the problems are and establishing what his roles and responsibilities are before bringing him in.
Isn't that fairly ironic that you're inviting him to a high command conversation regarding what Dark said?
And I had the conversation with Brian yesterday directly. I will note, Commissioner, during that meeting, he made a very dark comment, which he later revealed as a joke, saying that he lied about all the evidence for us to go to war with Sanguine, and even mentioned, he questioned me, do you know what happened in Iraq? And that is verbatim. And I had to really squeeze it out of him that was a joke, so.
So I don't understand. Are we complaining about banter, or are you complaining about unprofessionalism, ethics, morals? If you see something wrong, correct it. I'm so confused here.
And if he retorts that he's acting on orders of the Senate?
He's not. I'm telling you that right now. The intelligence is only from the Senate. Outside of that, He's just mere a director, a sergeant within the MCU. Any questions about that?
Are you worried that he might be a little bit of a warmonger?
If he is,
Absolutely.
we gotta pull him back then. If he's compromised, we gotta pull him off the operation then. But bring me proof that's happening, right?
Why do we have to bring you
mean-
proof that he's a warmonger when he won't show us proof of why we need a war?
He is supposed to show you proof. That's the thing, though. That's something that he failed to do so. He needs to show you proof. And I told him this, and I sent him a text message as well. So I'm not sure why y'all haven't seen it.
When was that text message sent?
When I just found out y'all didn't have that information.
Okay.
I could give a little bit of proof. I was a little worried. This was before some of the divine stuff really popped off. In the way that Brian was just generally talking and how we needed to level the island. And he knew that he said we had the affidavit from Divine. At the same time, he kept saying he was unhinged and he needed to be killed, and we needed to. Also, some of the talks of, you know what? All I'm going to say, Axel, is you know as well as I do that Brian, and maybe to be fair, a little bit of yourself, really want this. You do not like this island. You do not like Divine. We know that.
You know why I don't like this island? Because the first 2 days I was in the city, it was rockets, explosives.
Of
They were
course.
bombing every single fucking police department, apartment building, civilian hospital. What the fuck is this? How could anybody be okay with this shit? How could
Because
you
we
even?
don't know that it's coming from there. We have not been told, other than just believe us, that this shit is coming from that island. Of course we're not going to back it.
I had
if,
no
if I
idea.
don't have evidence within the next 12 hours, LSPD will not be represented in this.
This
court.
was explained though. It was. At the debrief.
No evidence has been explained to us. That is what we are saying. We have not been told what evidence we have that it's coming from the island. I don't know how anyone in good faith can send people to be killed there without fucking knowing. And when
A little
people
bit
get
of a
asked for
trust
the
me,
evidence,
bro.
he speaks to
Yeah.
them like they're a fucking dipshit.
Because here's the problem, okay? Here's the biggest problem, the whole thing. What happened with St. Queen should never been a police department matter. It's a military matter. It's an international or foreign nation. And that's
Okay,
what
but
got
our officers are being the first ones to ask to go and help us. But we're not
right,
being
the
given
whole
any
thing
evidence.
God, the whole thing was not supposed to go through the police department. It was supposed to be
But
a.
it is
and that's fine, but
But
it
it
has.
is. But
it
I'm
has.
telling.
But like, it doesn't matter whether it was meant to or not. It has, and we are expected to sit here and let our officers go off and get killed when we don't even know that this is going to sort the problem.
I'm saying the miscommunication happened because of how the design. It was poorly designed from the start. As a result, it was meant to fail. As far as this, people were meant to be kept in the dark because it bypassed the high command police department, went to the Senate instead.
Okay, so you've just said that it was designed to bypass high command and go to the Senate. For that to happen, for something to bypass high command, it has to come from below high command. So you said this was designed by Brian?
No. It was designed by the late commissioner.
With who?
Was
what
Warren
information
mined
do you
from?
have here,
I
Axel?
have a question. I
Because
had to
we need
ask.
to-
Was Warren mined from day one? I talked to Brian a week ago on Friday.
It was
That's
not.
That's
It
the
was-
first I
it
ever
was
heard
not.
of any
It was
invasion.
not.
And the way he made it sound is that they wanted to invade. That this was a planned invasion. That there was an invasion planned before they even sent Divine to his fucking death.
The operation always explained to me is one day we all woke up and there was an island ran by a guy
Earthquake.
who's a cop killer, mass murder, somebody who's a violent felon. All of a sudden, he's got a militia and an island, and we're supposed to be okay with it. And then it turned into being a sovereign state that has no laws on it, does not affect the jurisdiction of the state of San Andreas. So the whole entire process got very messy from the beginning. And the Senate wanted to keep tabs on somebody or Jaeger on the island. So if he does do something that might affect the state, well, we got information behind it. We got proof that something's going on, right? But it was the Senate's call to make that, not PD High Command, when it comes to renegotiation, when it comes to telling Jaeger that he needs to hand over the explosives, the rockets, and to let us on the island to make sure that there's no threat coming from there to the state based on the amount of shit that's been happening within our state.
Mr. Justice, no one's going to make you try to explain why an island appeared or why Jaeger is leading the islands. That's unfair. No one's doing that. However, we do want to know, I think that the question in all of our minds is, if this was a Senate decree and an order by the Senate, why did it go around us to Brian and then back up around us, back from Brian to the Senate? That's what
I cannot. We should ask the senator when he was here. I'm not sure. You all had your chance to talk. These folks weren't here, and we lost that opportunity. I don't have that information.
Well, I talked to the senator, and he just said that, he was occupied and busy at Washington, and he trusted in the commissioner's office. I do not believe that he said that he trusted in the director. He might have, but he specifically said the commissioner's office to do the negotiation talks.
Yeah, so
I didn't agree with it.
I spoke with multiple senators. That's the problem. There's a senator rep. There's the senator that comes in. There's a lot of things that go on that are being explained the best way I can. So sometimes I don't have the full picture yet until I know it for sure. I don't want to just vomit things for y'all to know. I want to make sure that it's clear and concise.
Right.
So where's High Commander going to get all the proof?
You showed. If he does not, then Brian should not be the director of MCU. That's where I stand. So I think right now what I need in this room is for us to get on the same page as far as the direction we want to go, because it is a state of emergency. We're at war, and we need leadership to rise to make sure that if people have questions, we try our best to answer them to the best of our abilities. Now, I know that some of you guys are missing context and some evidence and proof, and to see the documentation and subpoenas, that should be made available to you within 24 hours maximum. Make sure that Brian sends you all the invite, so you all have the documentation, and you also have tags.
This is what I want to say to you, Owen, and pretty much everybody here. In regards to the evidence and stuff like that, Owen has brought up good points about police officers putting in a shit ton of work, beat cops, cataloging evidence, making sure the scenes are done right, making sure the reports are done right, restructuring how we write reports in the titles. There was a lot of effort put into that and a lot of extra work, not really extra work, but just making sure things are done very much right. And a lot of it has to do with this. So I hope that the evidence that comes from this is substantial, because it burdened every single police officer on this force, and everybody here worked hard to do it. And to be honest, everybody in this police force deserves to know why they need to go over there and blow up an island. They deserve that.
Right, but
They're the
Toretti,
reason
Toretti,
that we were
hold on a
able to
second.
do this.
When the Senate was here and we were talking about the whole thing, nobody brought up any questions like that. People had their chances to ask those questions.
To the what does that have to do with the senator? I'm specifically talking about Brian and the MCU. The evidence, which I'm hearing here, has not been shown to a bunch of people, but this evidence has been done by our police force. These guys have been working their asses off, dealing with these rockets, these bombs, collecting evidence, doing everything they can. And if they're not allowed to see why we're going over there, no wonder why they don't want to go over there too. They need to know why they're doing it. And they need to know and have some type of emotional feeling and connection to this. But if Brian is disconnecting the police force from the evidence from this, then you're never going to have the backing of everybody.
I don't
It is
disagree.
extremely important.
I don't know why that's even a problem or discussion. That should. I'm so confused why we've gotten to this point.
If you
When-
ask someone to go serve a search warrant or to go serve an arrest warrant, that officer can go look at our warrants and see exactly what proof there is, see the statements, see the pictures, see whatever blood or DNA evidence there is. But now we're asking to go fight a war without
That's
even.
what applied to do that.
Once again, if you want to apply the same logic, we have an island that is a sovereign state. Like you see the same kind of vein, right? What we're talking about
I
here.
don't. Sorry.
I can bring the same kind of logic on the other side as well to say, well, yeah, this is not something that's normal.
I agree.
As the senator said, this is something uncharted waters that all of us are not prepared for. The city is not ready for something like this, and we're trying to make it work. We're trying to use what we have so far to make it work, and that is the best way I can explain it.
It's unprecedented times, and it's uncharted territory. But showing evidence to police officers when we expect them to go kill or be killed is not. That's very familiar territory.
It's not even just expecting them to go and get killed, or kill or be killed. Who's going to get the consequences for this if they decide to retaliate? It's not going to be the Senate. It's not going to be however many senators there are. It's going to be us. Like, whether
Right,
we
that's-
choose to go to war as an officer or not, if there is retaliation, it's going to come to Los Santos and we're going to have to deal with it. So everyone deserves to know that this is worth it.
Right. I don't disagree, Chief of Police, but at the same time, there is retaliation coming from the island, regardless, right? If we go to war or not.
Sure. I think going off what you're saying, Commissioner, I think we all agree this is unprecedented, which is where a lot of the confusion and the questions are coming from. So if it's an unprecedented situation, why are we allowing the director of an intelligence service to do international politics on live television?
Like I told you, those senators must not talk to each other because the one that told me, that came in, that Crane, when he made the announcement, 48 hours, he said, have government officials, mayor's office, on the behalf of the Senate, the commissioner's office, director of MCU, to be present during these negotiations, to have these talks after 48 hours to renegotiate the treaty. That was the plan.
He's Jonesy for a
That's
while.
why people were there, right? And Brian, like I said, he was there because he knows a lot about the matter. He knows what's going on.
What you're saying is equivalent to like. Sorry, go ahead, Tessa.
I think the point that you're missing is that he knows everything. He knows the full context of the situation. Everyone else has very little information to go off of. They have no connection to what's been going on. They have so little context that how can we expect them to have any kind of feelings towards this situation if they don't know what's been going on? I talked to Malarkey yesterday. He didn't know any of the explosives that he'd been investigating or documenting on reports were from the island. He didn't know anything about that. And it changed his opinion on what was going on.
Big
I feel like
issue.
we're complaining about the Achilles heel of PD, miscommunication, communication. It's not happening. People need to talk to each other, and that conversation.
But
starts
how
from
can
the top.
Malarkey ask a question he doesn't know to ask? How can we as high commands be criticized for not getting involved in something we didn't know was happening? Brian seems to be so looped into this because he's looped in the first place. I mean, we're doing the equivalent of like, let's say you're holding a basket, right? When you're holding a basket, you know to put things in it, but we were never told that we even need to pick things up. I'm trying to make an analogy here, but if you use the average officer analogy, how can someone be expected to ask a question they don't know to ask? They don't. Why would?
So why not solve this problem by having him come here, debrief y'all on what the fuck is going on, get you invited to the whole thing. Let's get this started where we're supposed to, and let's start fixing the problem.
Because it's happening repeatedly, and we can blame it being the Achilles heel of PD, but we're also in charge of PD. We can solve this if we wanted to. And the issue that Dark is relating, that I'm talking about, that Stubble's talking about, is information comes in through Brian, and then it doesn't leave. He retains it until he feels we need to know. And that's not the way this should work. That's not the way we should operate, or he should be in charge if that is the way it should go. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed.
We can't keep having debrief after debrief because there was a fuck up and no one got told anything, when we could just ask this sergeant to fucking tell us stuff or lose his job. I mean, yesterday we talked about how there were literal meetings with the Senate between Brian and the Senate. I mean, for God's sake, we should just promote the damn guy if that's how the line of communication goes.
You're missing the point. The Senate can bypass high command if they wanted to, and pick somebody within the state if they wanted to.
Absolutely.
Does that make sense?
But they
That's
shouldn't
what-
expect
so-
us to follow suit. They shouldn't expect the Senate can
Why do you
dictate.
think I got an argument with the guy? I said it's not a PD matter. The PD should not be waging this war in the first place.
Right.
And
Here's what
I said this in the beginning, but nobody took that. It seemed like nobody cared about that.
Listen to me, Justice. What I'm saying is, the Senate can choose to talk to whoever they want. They can choose whatever vessel they want. If they want to disseminate all their information through a cadet, you know, they can absolutely do that. But we should also demand that cadet tell us right away. You know what I'm saying? Unless there is a strict gag order, an NDA applied on this officer, that officer should be coming to us and saying, hey, the Senate wants us to go to war. And you should know weeks before it happens, not days, not hours, weeks before it happens. If the Senate is declaring that, hey, I'm going to go direct with Pinzone for whatever reason, that's fine. I can't tell the Senate what to do, but we can sure as shit tell Pinzone what to do, and he should come to us and tell us what's going on.
We can also question that decision. Just because they do something doesn't mean everyone's going to follow blindly. I think that's really important. And I think that's the moral of this whole story here.
I think we're on the same page as far as what we're talking about. So let's come up with guidelines in here as far as the expectation y'all want, so we can tell them exactly what's going on, communicate that. If it happens again, he's gone.
Well, there's no, we're not computers, Axel. I mean, there's no if this, then that.
There's no SOP to write for if you're told to go to war with a foreign country, tell High Command, Brian. There's no way we could count for every scenario. I mean, what should we write? Hey, Brian, if aliens make contact with you, you should tell High Commands. How can we ever hold someone to that standard? There's no way we can account for all these possibilities. What we should do is, first of all, remove Brian as our PD board member for Aegis and apply someone from High Commands. It should be absolutely you, Axel, or it should be anybody in this room. I don't care if it's Dark, I don't care if it's Stubble, I don't care if it's me, I don't care if it's you. But it shouldn't be Brian if he's not going to tell us what's going on with that.
That's already in the works.
That's the very first thing we should do.
I already had a conversation about that.
Okay.
So.
Secondly, I think Brian fumbled the bag enough at the negotiations that his role in this war needs to be limited to his orders from the Senate as to gathering this information, and him, for example, inviting a bear to the meeting
With an
yesterday.
ex-Russian security officer on the back of it, by the way.
From Little Moscow.
Wearing a Russian security officer's uniform.
My point is, his use as an intelligence officer has expired when it comes to this war at this point. If he wants to do anything, it needs to go through Stubble.
We've all agreed Stubble is placed in charge by you, Axel, right? Anything that's going to this war should go direct to Stubble.
Yeah, he's been picked by the Senate, so
absolutely. Then even worse.
That's my choice as well too. Is to have, and I said this to Brian. I said, listen, anything y'all do, make sure that Stubble is aware of it and gives you approval. No operation should be happening without Stubble knowing, or the commissioner's office at least.
So here's what I propose, if I'm going to be actionable about this. One, the continuation of removing Brian from Aegis's board. He can still be involved as the storefront task force leader or whatever his role is in there. I got no problem with that. That's been going well so far. But as far as the board member that represents PD and Aegis, that should be someone from High Command. There's no question about that. It's not even personal with Brian. It's just, it needs to be someone from High Command. It's an important position. Second, actionably, Stubble needs to sit down with Brian and ask him any question he wants to. And if Brian doesn't give a satisfactory answer even once, he's fucking gone. He's removed from the operation. He doesn't have any more input. And all of his responsibilities, all of his detectives answer to Stubble directly.
My question is, why has this not happened yet?
Because he's using the excuse that the commissioner or the Senate allowed it to do so. That's why we sat down with you.
About this. This has been going on for a long time.
Absolutely.
Have you guys not made the effort to talk to him?
I think Dark did, according to Dark, literally, what do you say, 20 minutes ago?
I'm talking about
he-
Stubble. I'm talking about you, Owen. Have you not made the attempt to talk to him?
I'm not talking to Brian about this because the thing
Why
is,
not?
because last time I asked him about it on Friday, the one conversation I had where I had a problem with it was I asked him what was going on with the Shelby thing, right? I told him to tell me what he knows, and he said, "Oh, in the invasion." And at the very end of it, without knowing anything about the war, he said, "Oh, in the invasion." And I said, "What invasion?" He said, "Oh, you don't know. Well, I can't tell you." That's the one issue I've had, a minor one, albeit, right?
What? He said.
He said, unless I
Who
ordered
is
him to do
this guy?
so, he would not tell me about the invasion. I thought maybe he has his reasonings. I won't order him to do so. I don't want him to betray any level of confidentiality if he believes he has a reason to. He's been placed in charge of something. I'm not going to order him to do something. However, my biggest beef isn't what he has said to me. It's what he's done to Stubble. What's he's done to Dark. And what did Dark say 30 minutes ago? That he ordered Brian to tell him about it and he refused? That's why he came to you, because he's clarifying that he thinks that Brian's relying on the Senate or the Commissioner's office to skate around Dark. That's why he would come to you.
Like I said, I've told you my communication with him, and I've explained this multiple times. If I tell you something, it's what's happening, and Brian does not have a say in it. So all the orders coming from the top, and if he does not tell you the information you need, especially if you've been placed in that position, then he's not being trusted in a leadership position. It's as simple as that. If you do not cooperate and work with us, then we cannot work with you. It's pretty simple to me.
So he has no authority to deny Dark or Stubble or anyone else who asked for information about the war.
Not since, because we're part of the war now. Yeah, the PD's part of the war. This is PD matter now, so all high command should know about this.
Is he not PD? Why would he be excluded from that?
What do you mean?
You're saying PD is now involved in the war, so now we know. He knew before we were involved in the war. Why would he not be included in the PD part of that?
Like I said, I had no idea. So it was a Senate operation. I didn't know much about it till afterwards when I was told about it. The whole thing with Jonathan Devine that went down.
Okay. In any case,
That was a Bass operation, not a Senate. What I understand. It was a Divine and Bass thing. I don't think the Senate was involved until later. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I knew.
we may never know. One half is dead and the other half's about to be. In any case, leaving this room, Stubble needs to have a one-on-one with Brian. And any question that Brian doesn't answer, he's gone. He's removed from all active operations.
Yeah. I mean, we should probably do that as soon as possible because we got, 48 hours? Less than that, maybe?
Yeah.
For me, I just want to move forward because time is very critical right now. We're in a state of emergency. We're at war. So the faster we can get this discussion done, that'll be long-term for the health and the safety of all these officers and the people in the city. That's kind of where my concern's at. I'm kind of focused on that right now. And I'm trying to make sure that we all move together. So that way, if there's any issues, we can solve them right away and get back to work. So if there's anything else we need to talk about, I want to bring Brian down here and we get this all sorted.
I don't need to be for this. I trust Stubble. I'm not going to be involved
Yeah,
in
you
the
don't
war
need to bring
anyways.
Brian down for everyone. I'll just
Stubble
have
can
a
handle
long
himself.
overdue conversation.
We just want to clarify that he has no leg to stand on when he claims Commissioner or Senate told me I can't tell you. That's the main thing.
SDSO basement. Too soon. Come down to the basement, SDSO.
Ground zero.
There is no basement at
All right.
Sandy Shores.
Make it quick.
There is no basement at Sandy Shores.
I understand.
There is no basement at Sandy Shores, Axel.
Yeah, you need to say, I meant ground zero.
Axel, there is no basement at Sandy Shores.
Understood. Good work. It's urgent. It is urgent. This is yes. So as soon as you can take a flight, get over here now.
Oh.
A flight?
Yeah.
Where is she?
I don't know. Where's GPS at?
Where does
How
he have
did
to
you know you
fly
had to take a
from?
flight?
Aircraft carrier.
So you knew where he was, but you didn't answer the question just now.
I
Did
looked
you
at the
trust your high command?
Dark, shut the
Actually,
fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Dark. Did you not hear what I said?
I guess these 3 weeks have really gone
Why-
to your head,
why-
so.
Why are you
Oh.
questioning this shit right now? Why are you acting like this? I said, I don't know. Check the GPS. Then I
You
use
failed
the GPS.
negotiations for peace?
What the fuck are you talking about, Dark, right now? What are you saying?
That you failed negotiations for peace.
I failed negotiation. You should not watch our recording. How he threatened to shoot me. How he told somebody in the crowd to point a gun in my head. How he wanted my head to leave my shoulder. Do you negotiate with terrorist, Dark? Is that what you do?
Ooh, can't argue with that.
I don't.
Got him
Why
there.
tell us that it was
Got him real
negotiations for
good.
peace if you go there to demand things?
Because the damage has already been
why
done.
tell us that?
The damage has already been done. This is the 4th time we're trying to negotiate with them. How many times do you want him to negotiate with them? My first demand was not even unreasonable. Hand us
I don't
explosives and the
disagree.
rockets. I wasn't even going for the highest one in the beginning. I was trying to start small and get to the last one. But he wouldn't bulge. And we're trying our best to squeeze them so they can surrender. So we don't have to go to war.
Right. Just out of curiosity,
Hey.
sir, was
Sorry, I just Nancy is here. She has Eve and somebody else. Apparently Pret is threatening them. Also, she just said that somebody called from the island and said that they were starving and they need food and they want a shipment. I don't know why we would care. I mean, they're not.
Yeah, anybody that crosses will get treason. Let them know that.
So that
Russ
sounds
is-
like their problem.
He already
It's a
wants to
massive
starve him
attrition.
out. So
Yeah, I would.
Hey,
Some
Chief,
guy named
get a
Pipsqueak
food
called
truck.
Max.
It's a woman
perfect.
named Pipsqueak. Do you guys want that phone number?
You want
'Cause I
all this,
have
or
it.
should I hand it
No.
out?
should give it the
Nope.
stubble.
Yeah,
I don't.
she-
I'm
I'm
not
not sure what's going on, but
I don't,
yeah.
Well, so you can
Just
identify
send the
who this
number.
person is on the
yeah,
island.
send me
and
the number. Yeah.
Oh,
Just
you
walked
will.
out.
Okay.
Okay.
perfect. Another one on the list.
Stubble, look into that.
Thanks,
Yeah, I
Willie.
think he already
Will
was,
do.
sir.
The chief ordered food for everyone. Here you guys.
Oh,
go.
thank
we're,
you. Thank
we're
you.
already aware of the threat to Eve. I've been aware of it for 4 or 5 hours. I put a member of the HV2 in the armored buffalo protecting her. Thanks.
Perfect.
Yep. Well, tell them to stay here. We'll get another member of HV2 to help out.
All right. The rest of the meals are in the food bag right there.
Thank you.
Thanks, Willie.
I think I've done enough for today.
I don't know what the gun is doing in there, but it's also in there.
What's here?
100 subs. I'm not going back in there. Don't take. I'd rather leave it on a speculative note, introspective note about Shelby, and go and muddy the waters with a bunch of Brian talk. No, I'd like to leave. I like to leave it like this. I don't want to spend an hour arguing with Brian. I don't need to be there. He's probably can handle himself. He's an adult. Wouldn't be the undersheriff if he couldn't. How old do you think you are?